What's going on, guys? Welcome back. It's your boy Kermit. Hold up while I get everything kind of pulled up here. Man, I just want to say, political violence is bad, guys. Do not, no matter how much you hate someone, give in to violence and decide to shoot them at a rally. That's absolutely disgusting. I sadly saw a family member of mine saying something along the lines of "so close." No, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I'm referring to the last 24 hours there, buddy. Good to see you, though, Bobcat. Pulling some music up right now, and we'll get going. I'm just, I feel for the person who lost their life, the two people who are in bad condition. I just, it's crazy, man. Crazy times. And crazy for people to wish that upon people. I probably have to close Lumia for YouTube. I always have to open it brand new after YouTube is up. But I will be streaming like literally all day. I have nothing else going on in life today. My wife and kids just drove off to Houston with my in-laws, so just me today. But yeah, we're gonna kick some butt for a while, and then I'll probably go make some breakfast. You know, just pause the stream, not hang it up, but pause the stream. Go cook some breakfast or heat up some breakfast or warm up some tacos or something, and then we're gonna get right back into it. We're gonna try and finish the primary game today. You're now eligible for the weapon charm. Thumbs up. On Albion the something or other. Funny how often that name Albion is used, but I don't think that's our game that we're playing. Okay. So your not today should work now. There goes. Make sure y'all smash that like button for your boy. It helps with the algorithm. Helps with the algorithm. Definitely supports me and encourages people to encourages YouTube to send it out to more people. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get back into Hagios. Okay, so yesterday off stream, here's what we did. We finished up White Knight Gulch. We completed our gun. We completed the Pyromancer, which is one of the ones that a lot of people get stuck on. And now we have moved on to Hagios. I have done 1 minute mission here, and that's basically where we are. But we did get our legendary gun, or whatever they call them. I'll show it to you in just a second. It is the Last Hope, or Fallen Hope, sorry. And Fallen Hope has a unique ability. Oh, it's an ultimate assault rifle, sorry. On hitting a poisoned enemy, increase firearm attack and apply this buff to the attack. On defeating a poisoned enemy, the defeated enemy will trigger an explosion with a certain chance, inflicting additional damage to nearby enemies. Inflicts poison on enemies damaged by the explosion. So we have some minus 40s, which kind of sucks here. Minus 40 hip fire, minus 40 aimed. But we have plus 10 attack, 30% trigger rate, and then 55% additional damage, 5-second duration, 2.5 damage interval, and 15% additional damage. Wasn't there a Republican congressman shot at a baseball game a few years back? Yeah, but this is the first presidential assassination attempt that has actually gone anywhere since Reagan in 1981. 1981. So we have some buffs on here. They might not be the best ones, but they're what I have for now. What's up, Biv? Scalise was shot? Scalise is still around, holy shit. So 9% fire rate up, 18.1% to the rounds per mag, 21% firearm damage, weak point damage is 4%, reload time modifier 6%, 8 to critical hit damage, 1% to critical hit rate, toxic attack plus 20% and minus 8%. And that guy beat up Rand Paul. Yeah, there was the dude who beat up Rand Paul, but I don't think that was, again, assassination attempt. That was just, you know, pure violence.
22 recon squad awaiting mission. HQ, the Descendants have arrived. I repeat, the Descendants have arrived.
I repeat, the Descendants have arrived.
I designed this surveillance drone. I optimized its field performance so that you can use Vulgus parts for emergency repairs.
Oh, that's strange. Okay.
Zachary, can we get these parts nearby?
Yep, we can definitely find them around here. I'll walk you through what you need
I'm
to
just
do.
saddened to see it because as much as I dislike, you know, one candidate or the other, I wouldn't want them to be assassinated. I don't think that that's, I think it's cowardly. I think it's weak. It means that your politics don't stand up to scrutiny. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, look at, where was it? Japan not too long ago? Last year, the year before? So this one's a weird one, and I don't know how much of it's like masking or to cause confusion, but the kid was a 20-year-old kid.
I'll begin working once the promotion starts.
He did not vote in the prior election because he wasn't old enough. He is designated as, or registered as a Republican. He was wearing a Demolition Ranch t-shirt, which is fucking wild. But he, the only thing he's ever donated to politically was a progressive PAC in 2020 when Biden was elected. And he donated, I think it was $15 to a progressive PAC. So I wonder how much of this is like a little bit of trying to fit in so that he didn't get busted ahead of time, or maybe running cover so he could hide if he got away with it.
Need to create more chaos. It's still not enough.
Let me jump into Discord real quick. So if anyone wants to join me, I'm also going to adjust some volumes just a hair. Oh. Not right now, I'm not. How's everything sounding on y'all's end?
Reinforcements have arrived. Divert their attention. I found the parts needed for the repair.
Audio good, game audio definitely drowning out music. Okay, good, because it's loud to me. How about now? Can you hear gunshots still decently?
The disturbance needs to be louder. Blow up something. Their communications facility would be good.
$24. No. I am not going to be streaming for 24 hours. I was referring to the last 24 hours. I might have to change that title, guys. I got to work tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. So, yeah, definitely not going to be a 24-hour stream. At the beginning of the stream, I was talking politics, and I was referring to the assassination attempt of Donald Trump. Like him, love him, hate him, whatever. That's crazy. Y'all can hear music, hear me just fine. Hopefully. Oh, well, he was downed. So you hear the one shot, and then you hear 3 shots. The one shot was the miss, where he hit at the ear. And then 3 shots after was him trying to still hit him. And then there was a last shot. The 5th shot was a sniper from the Secret Service taking the guy out. And he didn't miss. Yeah, I don't normally talk too much politics, but I'm just, I can't believe that we just had an assassination. Like, you know, there's been people who like shoot outside the White House or, you know, light stuff on fire, but never an actual like bona fide attempt to shoot one in the head. I don't think he was wearing body armor, but I think the guy was trying to account in case he was. So he went for a headshot, and it just so happens that he turned his head and it hit his ear. I mean, a millimeter difference or even an inch difference would have been most likely death. Whoa. And I think that just means that your ideas are weak. They don't stand on any grounding if you feel that you need to assassinate the opposition.
Within the depths. I'll use the opportunity to snag the repair parts.
But he's a 20-year-old kid. What does he even fucking know? You know what I'm saying? Like...
They were hiding, just as expected.
I mean... I don't know how... How do I say this the right way? If he was hit in the head, the chances of him living are dramatically reduced. Let's put it that way. Operation complete. Let's see. Oh, there's a video of the guy getting his due process. I saw the picture because Matt from Demolition Ranch posted the picture of the guy on the ground, and he's literally wearing like the American flag on the arm, you know, American flag on the arm, with a Demolition Ranch decal on it.
Let's get the necessary parts.
So
There are a few that can be replaced with physical parts from Vulgus. Go and gather
but I
the
think
parts
that would be more of a
and
disguise if I had to guess. Oh yeah, they definitely got him with one shot. I think there was a shot afterwards, but I think that was a making sure that it was done shot. No trial shot. Which generally I'm not in approval for, but I think people who attempt to assassinate deserve it. But it sucks because now you can never answer a bunch of questions, right? A bunch of questions remain unanswered. Yeah, I think they actually hit him in the head.
All right, this should be enough. Thanks for your work.
I end up getting demonetized just for talking about it. Yeah, no, I'm with you. How do I say this? That's not the right word. I understand where you're coming from. He thought he got him, I think, because he grabbed his ear, and I think the guy was like, yes, got him. And then there was the delay, and then he started firing off the other 3 shots.
Noticed I'm missing a very essential part. I hope you'll be able to get it. There should be a generator supplying power in that facility. I need those generator parts.
Got him. Oh shit, no, got him. Oh my god. I'm torn because, you know, we can make jokes and shit about it because he survived, but there was somebody who fucking died yesterday, and 2 that are in critical condition right now. Because one person has their beliefs that their political opponent is Hitler. From reading some people from the left today, that's actually how they see it. I don't typically listen to Cenk Younger, however you say it, but he made a comment, a video about it, and he actually, it was the best take I have ever seen him take on anything ever. And in his comments, he is getting absolutely destroyed by people on the left who are calling him a fake Republican, or like saying that he's not a progressive, that he's actually a Republican and hiding and all this shit. Yeah, we were eating dinner, and my uncle-in-law called and told my my father-in-law, and then that's like we had to turn on the news, and you know, everything went kind of crazy from there around our household.
Confirming generator shutdown. All you have to do now is bring those parts. Hold on. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Given the situation, it'll be better to eliminate them from the inside. I'll provide support from the outside.
What's it wanting us to do? What's up, Nick Stevens? Good to see you, my dude. It's raining here, so all morning D2R for me. Hell yeah. It is raining here as well. I don't know if it's raining on my job site or not, but my wife and kids have headed to Houston, so it is just me here at the house because I have work tomorrow. And so I am going to be streaming all day long. We're going to try and complete the storyline of the game, get to the end and get to the end game, and then start working on building out this character for maximum destruction. Because like D2R, this game is all about builds. The build that you have will determine whether or not you will do massive destruction or not. There are metas, there are good and bad builds. This one I would say is, so the bunny, it's basically your Nova Sword. This is like an AoE damage over time. So kind of like a poison necro, I think would be a good example. Oh no, I am not streaming 24 hours. No. I was saying it's been a crazy 24 hours, guys. I'm taking that off the deal. Once we complete this mission.
The operation was confirmed a success. And as expected, Descendant is also safe.
Okay, let's make sure we didn't leave anything over here.
The data the drone recorded is the most important thing. Bring the parts to the outpost.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I was playing hopscotch with my oldest when I got the news. Yeah, it's terrible. It's raining here all morning. Hell yeah, Nick. Yay, rain is the business. What's up, Potatoes? Good to see you, my dude. Glad to see you here. Let me edit this just slightly. I'm just going to update the title a little bit to hopefully put a little bit more distinction on what I was trying to get across. I think I could just teleport over here.
All operation units, check com.
Descendants, there's a few important things to keep in mind for this operation. And I have a personal favor to ask of you.
While I was there, I should have marked that. Okay. Let me go get that just in case we end up having to farm over there. That way we have the waypoint just immediately available. I woke from a crazy dream to this crazy news. Yeah, man. No matter what side of the aisle you're on, you should not be promoting or happy for this. And if you are the definition of what's wrong with our country at the moment. If you think it's okay to assassinate your political rivals, you are in the wrong. Okay, that teleport. I'm gonna jump back over here because I did see that I missed something before. Yeah, I didn't click close enough on the map, so I'm just gonna grab up the stuff here. Make sure I didn't miss anything back this way, and then we'll get on out of here. Okay. I like the way that gun sounds. This one that we're shooting right now. We also have and reload all of them since I'm an idiot. Okay, so now I'm pretty sure I know the answer because you guys aren't batshit crazy, but if it happened at a Biden or a Clinton rally, would you be as disgusted? 100%. 100%. You should not ever try to attempt to assassinate your political rivals. You beat them in the polls. You beat them with ideas. What you would do, so say you're an anti-Trumper. If you want to get rid of Trump, you do not do it by assassinating him. By assassinating, what you do is you create a martyr out of him and you make him stronger in his death than he was in life.
Whether it's the head or the heart of that bogus, we'll get you what you need. Understood.
There's a reason why we have that title of martyrdom. Like, making someone a martyr always increases their influence. Okay, we need to look. There's a doggy right here. There we go. Yeah, no violence, NYC. Exactly. No matter what side of the aisle you're on. I would actually be, because I am on the right, you know, more right than I am left for sure. I would be more mad at the guy probably if it was someone on the right attacking someone on the left, like Biden or Clinton. I would actually be more angry about it because that's how I look at things. Go to the range or play games. Let's go, potatoes. Let's go. By the way, my range is about 100 yards that way. I have my own range. It's currently cut out to about 160, 165 yards. Which is coincidentally how long the shot was that the guy took.
The descendants have arrived. Initiating extermination.
Is jailing your political opponent just as disgusting? I believe so.
Activate all defense.
And I worry about Trump taking vengeance on the people who've gone after him because of that exact reason. I believe that is why Hillary did not get put in jail, is because it's a bad idea to politically attack or try to imprison your political opponents. I think that it's very dangerous. It creates a very dangerous precedent. Oh, ow. Oh.
Definitely.
Oh,
Please look on the opposite side.
I made it over one. I didn't realize there were two.
Jaber confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high-energy laser defense. The Descendants enter the kill zone.
I do think that there is a line that can be crossed. So, like, if Hillary got busted, like, molesting a child, right? Then I think that that would be over the line. The stuff that she did with the disk drives or whatever, I think it was bad. I think that she should be humiliated and unable to gain office again, because, you know, the risk is still there that she would do it again. But I don't think that we should jail her or imprison her or you know, try to take overreaching type of nice. Only did paintballs a long time ago. I'm trying to think of the right word, but you shouldn't try to imprison your political opponents. I don't think that's a good idea. I think Trump was out of pocket with the lock her up, but I also think Trump was being charged. It's also discussed. Yeah, and there's a reason why he didn't do it, and it goes down to that exact thing, is that while he thought it was a good idea and it was hilarious in the moment, the fact of the matter is that he did not actually do it, right? So whatever advisor or whoever told him you can't do this, he followed their instructions, and somehow nothing happened. But the reverse of that is, you know, they've now turned around and gone full on attack, like beyond anything he ever said he would even do. They've done more than that.
There's an operational Vulgus terminal ahead.
So far as to, like, give a woman who just claims that he did something to her $500,000, like, out of the blue. Only did paintballs a long time ago. I did paintballs like a couple of times. I liked it, but I also didn't. I do not like getting shot. But I'm a everyday carry guy. I even though you don't need your license here in Texas, I still have my license, and I'm very much a believer that people should get it, because it shows a certain degree of understanding of rules of law and how you should act. However, I understand the belief in constitutional carry as well.
But it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
I believe in constitutional carry. How do I say? Yeah, I believe in constitutional carry, but what I encourage is for people to still get their license. Yeah, it's not just one or two things. They did a full-on, basically, political hit squad against him. Yes, exactly.
Descendant. Over there. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate
He
here.
has no filter.
So it really wasn't just a cave.
Paintball hurt. I did it with a few layers, no protection. Go legit for real. Yeah, so when I did it, it was basically, my parents had 2 acres on the side of their property that was like all woods. And my buddy who did play paintball was like, you can go ahead and go out in the woods, and then you come get me. And then they gave me a gun with very little, like, basically face protection. But all he did was he found a tree with a Y, and he sat behind the tree with a Y and literally just unloaded on me as I was trying to move forward to get to him. So somebody with no experience, never shooting the gun, was supposed to get at somebody who was hunkered down. And then it was my fault for even allowing it to happen that way. But it basically made it to where I didn't want to ever do it. Like, nah, I'm good, dog. Wrong button. Now I like the idea of airsoft. The way airsoft has gone in recent years, I could see myself playing some airsoft. I might do like some Nerf dart wars, like whenever my kid gets a little bit older, teach him how to do that, and then maybe we progress into airsoft as he gets older. I have too many. Nice. I don't have any currently, but you know, real guns, of course, I have. My kid's just a little too young right now. We have a strict rule around the house. We don't point guns, not even water guns. So it's like when he gets a little older and the understanding is a little bit better, you know, that can change. But right now, like, very strict rule of no pointing guns.
There was more than one spaceship gate. The Vulgus
Okay, that was a quick mission. Oh, and we got amorphous material. Let's
The
go.
last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it.
Yeah, I couldn't see much in the woods. I like replicating my real steel. Yeah, they have Glocks that replicate my gun, so a lot of people like to do that, and they do like their drills, you know, like draw drills, stuff like that. I have a timer and everything. I have a sub-second draw, fire, and on target, so that's pretty good, I think. Under a 1 second draw to dead, so. Maybe if we keep talking guns, I'll go get my favorite pistol and bring it out for y'all.
This is an important operation, but listen carefully. Descendant, what's the status of the Hagios operation? We haven't received any comms. We were getting
All right, hang on.
What did you say? The recon squad's communication was sent 48 hours ago? That doesn't make any sense. How have the Vulgus developed advanced tech warfare capabilities? Run the details by me again, please? Alright, so Eamon was excavating a phase shift gate in the hidden ruins, and he discovered that the damaged device emitted quantum waves which acted as jamming signals.
Okay, so this is my 19. Probably shouldn't show you all that side. So this is my 19. It's got a TLR7 light. It has a custom slide. It has suppressor height sights. It has the hollow sun with the solar panel on top, red dot. It has Talon grips. It has a custom mag release. It has Apex trigger with a 3-ounce trigger. Trying to think. It has a flared magwell for easier insertion. This is We the People holster, but I've broken 2 of them, so I probably won't buy from them again. So there you go. That's my favorite pistol. It's a Glock 19.
Wait, are comms back up? Is this J versus Steve signal?
I don't carry that one though.
It is you, turret boy. It's nice to hear your voice. Have you... what would happen to me? Well, it's a long story. There was the Vulcan.
That one's my kind of race gun. I stopped carrying it because I keep breaking the holsters. But this one is my 43X. This one is the one that I carry daily. It's got the 15-round mag, so there's 16 in that little pistol. It's an inside the waistband holster. Shorter barrel, skinnier frame, so easier to hide and keep out of sight. Since I can carry at work, I carry all day, every day. My beard's all disheveled. All right. And of course, that's not even my ARs or anything like that. So back to gaming. Boop, boop. We still got another area to finish after this, and then we get into the post game. We're like twins, only you do the 17. Some of my coworkers are the same as me, but use 17s. Nice size. I ran into a few strangers with one out here. The 43X you're talking about, Tater?
Come on in. Have you eaten? Damn. Jaber sent me the sit rep. Things have really hit the fan.
Why do more and more people keep getting involved?
Yeah, I like
Nice to meet you.
I like the 19 way better. Let me just say, like, it shoots better, it's more comfortable in every way as far as like the actual shooting mechanic, but it's far less concealable and discreet. So I definitely like the 43X for that, but I do not shoot it as good. I'm gonna be completely 100% honest with you. We do drills. I was on my church's security team, and we would do drills where they would place one silhouette on top of the other, and like the back one would be the bad guy and the front one would be like a kid, and I shot the kid. But then I get the 19 out and I go faster and nail the bad guy in the head. Like, it definitely much better. I roll at the 43 single stack. I've been waiting for over a year for shield arm 3+ extension. I've given up. Yeah, that's what this is. This is the SA-15, I think is what they're called. Yeah, but it's 15 round mag. These, I think these are the right ones. Are these not the right ones? These might just be Remingtons. Yeah, and these that I carry in my main pistol, like the one I prefer to carry, are made right here in Texas by Precision Ammo, I think is what they're named. Yeah. Yeah, and like with my 43X, so what happened was we got the last check that Biden sent out for the virus relief, right? For the C-19 relief. And I'd wanted a new gun. I'd wanted this gun. And I had just kind of told the local shop, like, hey, let me know if you get one in. And they called me and were like, hey, this thing's going to sell. Do you want it? Yes or no? And so I got it. And now they have it with the damn deal on the bottom. They have the MOS versions. Like, I kind of wish I would have just waited, but that's what I spent my last C-19 relief check on. My first C-19 check, the Trump one, my wife and I both got one. She paid off her truck, and I paid off my Tahoe with it, which is now my truck and her Tahoe, conveniently enough. Yeah, because she carries the kids around and I don't. Oh, holy shit. How do I get up there? Oh, shiitake mushrooms. This one's gonna be tough. Oh. Hope there isn't a death counter on this one. Oh no, I got a couple at least. You know, we all have different ways of handling our financial situation. I felt like that was the best way for me. What are we missing? Okay, good deal.
I'll analyze the enemy's position and relay it to all operation personnel.
I am glad that's over. Yeah, I know. They came out with the MOS and the rail afterwards, and I'm like, you pieces of shit. Yeah, so the way that my wife and I looked at it was we're going to pay off things so that we don't struggle in the future. Our house is paid off. Our cars, truck, whatever, paid off. The only thing we're paying on is the laptop, so my computer is paid off. We're like one payment off from the washer and dryer. And then we bought a play set for the kids, like an expensive play set, and that's like got a payment left too. So basically the only payments that we have sitting on record right now is my laptop and her credit cards, of course, which are like her weekly, monthly spending, and then she pays it off at the end of the month. But by doing that, we're able to much easier control our finances, and then we stay out of debt, basically. What's up, Fred man? How you doing today, man? I know you're probably not in a really good mood with the state of what happened yesterday. I hope you're managing to keep your anger in check. Yeah. We're gonna do one more than we need.
The strategic point has been secured and the enemy supply network has been dealt a heavy blow. Great work.
Not the best, but better than what I have. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Let's clear all these. Ain't my ear, it's sad and pathetic. I'm cheap, I make sure it goes to the right places, but to some, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah. My wife is super, like, financially smart, so she makes up for my stupidity. Word to the wise, get a wife that doesn't let you spend money needlessly. And to be fair, like, I can spend money however I want, but she keeps me smart about it. You know, do we really need that brand new microphone? Do we really need this? Do we really need that? Those who know. Gonna spend some money needlessly. There you go. You're alone, though. You're alone right now. Sometimes you need to do it, right? It wasn't staged, but imagine if this was. It's an evil genius, clever. That image of him in front of the flag. It's gonna carry. Oh yeah. I definitely have a screenshot of it. There's no doubt in my mind that he made way more money off of that than anything else so far. That it was possibly the dumbest thing that could have ever been done. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is going to be a rallying cry. It is, if you are an anti-Trumper, that is the worst thing you could have ever asked for. I like the skill power increase. No, it wasn't stage. I think it's ruthless and evil for the left to push him as evil because they're a lot very impressionable people on the left. Yes. And I think that they're responsible for it because all of their anger and hatred is what really caused this. I got a good one. She spoils me, but soon we got to tighten up. Yeah. Screw the money. I hope it gets him elected. Yeah, well, you know, there's a direct correlation between how much money you spend and how likely you are to win. God bless. I'm doing stuff, mother truckers. Okay, what were we working on? We were trying to get toxic enchantment. Yeah. Let's maybe we'll just add it later. We do have 4 points though that we could add. Maybe put on Hawkeye. I am in Discord chat though. If anybody wants to chat it up or come play the game with me, you're more than welcome. We're going to be streaming pretty much all day. I will at some point have to stop and go make some breakfast and all that jazz. I'm almost out of coffee, so there's possibility I need to get some coffee.
They're heading your way.
The enemy force is larger than expected. You should exercise caution.
Hawk guy, Hawk 2. The Hawk 2 is HT exclamation HT Rebel. Little laggity lag. I should have restarted the computer before we did this stream. Maybe whenever I do lunchtime, I'll shut down, restart the computer, and then
You gotta give him that hawk and spit on that thing.
start the stream back up afterwards. Spit on that thing. Okay, we got a bunny. Everything is better with Bunny. She is the Nova sort, if you can't tell. At some point, we'll have to look at the build, but I know the thing I need the most is something called Contagion, and we can't get it until we get to hard level stuff, so. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Oh. All the drama, jealousy, and greed. Oh, Bunny left me. Bastard. I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful now. All the drama is jealousy and greed, etc. Yeah. Well, that's generally what politics is, right? Whether you like him or hate him, Trump is the only president to go into office and lose money. Possibly the only politician ever.
Sounds like the bogus commander who attacked us. Is that right, Dominic?
You would be correct. It is my greatest wish to be rid of that bastard.
Oh, did he just refill all his health? I need to get rid of all these extra ads. Dude, whatever these things are, they're starting to stack up. Okay. Oh.
Seems dangerous.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's healing. Shit.
Descendant, the operation is
Okay.
a success.
I was starting to get a little worried there because things were not going well.
Now that we've gained control of this much of the area, I think we can start attacking their base directly. I've marked where to regroup. Let's get moving.
Find some clues on how to access the prime hand.
Trump is famously good at losing money. I'm not surprised. I was just discussing with someone the other day how sad it is that just 23 years ago, we were all united against evil acts, and now we can't even have civil disagreement. Yeah, that is absolutely correct. I've had the same conversation with a lot of with my pops over it. I'm very certain there were people celebrating the attempt. Yeah, actually, you missed it because I was talking about it at the beginning. But my cousin was like so close, and like even her lefty Colorado crazy people were like getting after her on that particular comment because they're like pointing out that you shouldn't want people to assassinate, you know, blah blah blah. But even further than that, she called him a pedo because apparently, you know, he flew on pedo Epstein's plane, and to her that's more than enough. Even though it is 100% proven that he only went one time, and it was a trip from New York to Florida, and
There's a substantial force stationed here as well.
and after that trip is whenever he denounced him in public. So I don't. She just hates him so much that she's unwilling to accept that he's not as bad as she thinks he is. Unfortunately. How do I leave group? He did fly on the plane. It's 100% true. He flew on the plane. How do I leave group? I feel like this should be much easier. Yeah, he never went on the island. At least he didn't shower with his daughter, but I understand justifying hate. Yeah, no, that's really what it is. I love her to death, but she's just justifying her hate, and so she's using whatever means she can to justify it.
Relaying orders. Stop the Descendants. Prove your loyalty and achieve new glory.
Boys, it sounds like the Vulgus commander who attacked us. Is that right, Dominic?
You would be correct. It is my greatest wish to be rid of that bastard. Descendant, the operation is a success. Great work out there.
Okay, well, I guess they finished it in the time that it took me to get out of there. They finished it faster than I could escape. I'm fine with it. We got rewards anyways. Yeah, actually, one of the people, again, these are lefties in her comments, you know, her Colorado comrades, pointed out that there's more proof of Biden showering with his minor daughter than there is of Trump doing anything with Epstein. And I find that hilarious that even the lefties are willing to admit that. Just not the far left, as they like to refer to anybody who is a Trump supporter, you know, the far right. I think it's crazy that we've coined these terms to basically exclude people by calling them the far this or far that. If you are a Trump supporter, you're far right, even though he's a centrist by every means. Like every measurable means. He is the most progressive president of our time. Yeah, not 24-hour stream, not 24-hour stream. This is a long stream. I'm referring to the last 24 hours. How is it going, Dom? I was just thinking about you, buddy. How about Diaz getting that W, huh? I was glad he got it. I think outside of him getting that, he would have been done in fighting if he didn't get it. So I'm glad he did. I actually changed the name, so it should have updated unless you clicked on the original deal. But it should say, "Holy cow! What a crazy last 24 hours." So that's what it should say now. I think we can join in this one just by shooting. Yeah. Have you looked at this game at all, Dom? It's a free-to-play looter shooter. Today is the day I start removing friends from my friends list. Wow. I understand the sentiment. My wife actually removed my cousin over her comments about it. Good to see you, though, Milspec. Holy cow, it's been a while. Been about a month, I think, since we played X Defiant together. Working on something. Gonna send you a screenshot in a minute, 10-4, buddy.
I found the device that controls.
How's the husband doing? Is he still
Beacon will be exposed.
still deployed, or has he made it home yet? It's crazy. It's grown beyond conservative and liberal, left and right. Our mindsets, in my mind anyways, it's weird. It turned into justice and systems into personal opinions. Yeah. Yeah, I've been busy, and now the hornet's nest has been kicked. He was coming home. Republicans and Democrats redeployed again because of war. Yeah, no, that sucks. Is he like deployed to Ukraine, or is he just deployed in case of the impending Russia stuff?
The control unit neutralizes signals using the enemy's shockwave generator.
Because Canada is much more involved in that than even America, with actual troops. Because, you know, we gotta hide it as though we're not helping, while also stating that we're helping, because, you know, America.
Principle similar to one for a barrier generator.
There's gonna be the explosions on the ground. Yes, it is. Let's get Bunny up.
They're evolving within range. I won't be able to establish the jamming signal.
I'm not against helping Ukraine. I think we need to either be helping or not be helping. I think that we shouldn't be playing games with it. I don't like spending hundreds of millions of dollars for somebody else's war. I don't like helping people who are non-NATO or, you know, UN, because that is how you determine that you're a part of our protective services. But I do think that Putin is in the wrong, so I'm conflicted in that regard. Oh, they're trying to take care of their own problems. I'll leave it at that. Somebody tried to take care of their problems at least. They're just about as corrupt as Russia. Yeah, and I think they are playing games with us. I think that they're using us for money to help finance their war, but I do think that there is problems with Russia just pushing into countries and taking it over. That's essentially what happened with Germany and Russia, Cold War Russia. So there's obviously a conflict of interest there that I don't like personally, you know. Teach their own. Yeah, I do believe that China is the biggest threat, but China is less willing to lose all of the money that comes from America. So while they are a bigger threat, Russia is, or more specifically Putin, because he wants to leave a he wants to leave a history of his greatness, right? And this is how he's going to do this, by saying we expanded our borders, we defeated the enemy, blah blah blah. So that's what I believe is Putin's long-term goals, is to look like the czars of old. Yeah, that's I used to think that exact same thing, but if you go back and you look, we actually have multiple countries that border him with NATO, so that's not entirely a factual thing. That's one of the talking points, but we've actually had NATO countries next to Russia for ages now.
Do you need more time to disable the control unit?
Just like the warm water port argument is not entirely true either.
Descendant, it's time for physical action.
Oh yeah, now Ukraine, he said do not join Ukraine. That is 100% factual. Ukraine, do not join NATO. But that's not why he's going back to take over more land. That's what he's doing. He's just using the other stuff as excuses for why he's doing it.
Control unit spotted. Transmitting to your...
Yeah, it's semantics.
Have to destroy it. Hurry.
But that is he's doing multiple things at once. He's using things that he has said in the past to support the expansion of his country, so that he can feel like he is a great leader and is strong to his people, so that he can... I can't think of the actual word. I'm brain farting on the word, but so he can leave his legacy. There you go. Well, Russia's gonna Russia. Well, that's the thing, is why stop there? Well, we don't want them to do why stop there. That's the exact problem, right? And that's why I think that to some degree we do need to put our foot down and say no. But what we're doing right now, this like half-cocked measure, is not what we need to do. And I don't want nuclear war, so I'm not sure, you know, politically what's the right move, personally. Politically, personally. I personally don't know what the right political move is. unless you are him, you don't know why he's doing it. He shouldn't be doing it, and we shouldn't be involved. Yeah, but at some point, when is he gonna? How are we gonna prevent him from doing it in the future? Right? He needs to know that we're not gonna allow it. What if he decides to take Poland next? And then what if he decides to take Germany? And then he could continue to expand if we do not react at all. But I do worry about involvement. I worry about nuclear war. I have. This is probably one of the most complicated political issues of our time. It's very much the Cold War all over again, right? Yeah, the left claimed that Trump would bring us to World War III. And weirdly, after he was out of office, 3 years after, it's almost there.
Artillery has been neutralized. Help guide the transport planes to land. Hubby was home the entire time Trump was in office. Yeah. For you, it's very personal, right? It's like right there in your face because you don't have your husband there with you because of everything that's going on.
I will send my personal commando unit for now. The Descendants must be stopped.
Can make a lot of dough on a Cold War. Yep, just saying. That is 100% true. Doesn't fix inflation though. Yeah, but a lot of people have their Peaky Blinders on, no spec. They only see what they want to see because they've got it closed out to their peripherals. Let's go.
The heroes.
The men of the recon squad. We're sending back the bodies of our teammates.
It's personal period, especially if you have young kids, Kermit. Yeah, absolutely. I was just saying, like, for her right now, it's very, very personal because it's literally the person that she would want to be with her at home is gone. For me, it's going to be personal in, 15 years or whatever it is. Or, if war does break out and, nukes start getting shipped, of course, or shot, obviously. Well, you can't replace your family, though. And I say that as someone who hasn't talked to my mother in 2 years, basically, but you can't replace family. Yeah, probably not 15 years. Fortunately, I'm kind of too fat and old for them to want to recruit. Oh boy. see here. Weapons. Let's get rid of duplicates. And I don't mean to be laughing it off. That's how I'm handling the idea of what's happening right now, you know? Yeah, no, I've worked for a colonel on one of my job sites, and I've actually worked on his property a couple of times, and I admire the guy to a high degree, and he, as a colonel, left office. He retired because of the Afghanistan pullout. He basically put his money where his mouth is and said, look, I'm not going to support this military that can't do things the right way. And it was an extreme inspiration to me to see someone actually stand for what they believe. I considered it until they said I had to go through social etiquette training. I shit you not. Oh my God. They wanted you to be nice? Ain't nobody got time for that. Military pushed my dad out politically after 19 years so they wouldn't have to pay his retirement. I imagine that they will do that when the opportunity arises. I am not here for that mission. Canada is lost until Trudeau is removed. I mean, he was installed like a toilet. But I think that this is his last year running, isn't it? And there's something about him not being able to run, or he said he's not going to run, or something like that.
And look for energy traces. The drone that I was connected to will eventually malfunction due to its circuits overloading.
I didn't really look into it, but I'm pretty sure I saw something about this. It's his last term.
For as long as possible, we must lower its output. This will slow it down. It protects the drone circuits for longer.
He's a cuck. He's something. I hate when it does that. Bro, what are you doing? Yeah, let's have nice soldiers. Let's have nice killers. Dude, what the fudge is happening? Nothing dries my clan out more than soy-infused mail. Jesus. Anon and muted in my pocket. Going to eat 10-4, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, that made me seriously laugh. Some women like that sort of guy, you know, to each their own. I don't see it, but I know women that are into that. Some women like to dominate their men.
Now, those relationships generally don't last, but, you know, whatevs. You can take the gal out the military, but you can't take the military out the gal. Gotcha. You know, I've done these missions so many times, I have never seen it stop like this every time that there's a fight. I'm not a woman that's into that either. Hell yeah, Bubbles, you let them know.
Shield is down. Feel the pain.
No, that's fine. But that's like, no, I was talking about non-sexual domination, but that's hilarious that you took it that way.
Must be removed. All I can do now is follow the faint traces I can sense.
Some women like to be the boss babe in the relationship, you know? Not a mix, not a... he's the boss, you know, this is his house. Some women like to be the boss in the relationship. Like, my wife and I have, like, a mix. You know, there's things that she puts her foot down about, and there's things I put my foot down about. But I'm a chill-ass person, for the most part. So if I put my foot down, she knows I mean it.
It seems they stored the device here. There are lingering traces of a large amount of energy.
But I don't think anyone referred to me as soy either.
The drone has damage. Synchronization cannot be maintained.
Yeah, I don't think I come off as soy. Shit. Well, that's the way it's supposed to be as a partnership, right? Even in like the old school times, the wife still ran the household for the most part. Even whenever the man was like the one who set the AC and all that shit, like it was still a mix. People just don't realize it because they're blinded to the way patriarchy actually worked. The patriarchy was about defending women and children, not about being their dominator. But they don't realize that these days because, you know, patriarchy evil. Fred throwing around weights and shit. Look, y'all, I don't even like weak people, so I surround myself with the opposite. There you go. Yeah, what's funny is, as much as me and Fred get along, he's also the person I argue with the most in our circle. Because I'm not the type of person that's, if I have a disagreement, I'm just gonna be like, sure, whatever. I don't think women should be weak either. Got that Spartan in you, huh? Come back with your shield or on it. Dude, why? Why? Is there a way to recharge the shield? In my shield, sir? No, it's on my shield. Come back with your shield or on it. Nothing wrong with disagreements. They're healthy as long as respect is maintained among both parties. Yeah. And me and Fred get along on 99% of things, but we will also disagree with each other and argue our points and then even walk away from them whenever it's time. Okay, you be in your shield, Bubbles. I'm gonna have to change your name to like MMC instead of calling you Bubbles. I know that was like your original name and all, but it's not who you are anymore, buddy. I think MMC is better. It'd be so boring if everyone just agreed. That's kind of culty. Yeah, that is literally the problem with groups now. Yo. Yo. Some ammo before we push forward. You can call me Bubbles. Most people still do. Yeah, I say it because I want to promote your business, sir. Can you post your business in a link in chat for me, Bubbles? He makes grown-up fidget spinners and attachments for like guns and stuff like that, guys. So if you want to support local businesses, small businesses, our guy Bubbles over here, go check him out. He's gonna post a link here. Ron. Corn Hub. What? Mission failed. Did I run out of time? Well, I'm sorry that the stupid thing kept stopping even though I was in it. Pisses me off. Oh, and we missed the teleporter. Let's see if we can. Weak sauce. Facts. That was weak as fuck. You're right. Get your shit together, Kermit. You still working for Amazon, Jubbo? And are you in the building over off of Schwab? Currently restocking, making new products. We'll try this again in a few months. 10-4. And Sam Marcus? Okay, so it's not the one that's over there in shirts or whatever. Whoa. Whoa. They got a little wild. Hold up. Hang on, I'll show you where to look. Mil-spec. Bunny is probably the best character, so good one to have. What the fucky? Okay. It's a terrible teleport spot. I think the other place, like running back from where I was faster than coming out of that spot, running over here to start the mission back over. Yeah, I'll show you. Okay, so let's say you were looking to research a descendant, right? So,
Let me tell you how I did it.
here, I know how we'll do it. We'll actually go back to Albion real quick. So if you have all of the pieces and you need to research her in general, you're just going to go over to this chick that I'm going to go to real quick. Once we get loaded. So if you're trying to research a character and you have all of the pieces, you will come right over here to this lady right here. The anus lady. Okay. But let's say you have some pieces and you want to know where to find these pieces. Hover your mouse over top of the piece that you need. Click F. It'll tell you what pieces you need. Click F over top of it, and it will give you a list of detailed places where you can find it. So you go do this mission here.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
You can go do these missions here. It'll show you exactly where you need to go. Yeah, so if you have all of the pieces, so if you come to her and you see these 4 pieces filled out, you just come to her, click on it, and hit research request. It'll take 4 hours, I think. What's up, Midnight? Good to see you, my dude. So here's an example. I have all of my pieces for the Blue Beetle. We click on it, hold down research request, and now I got 2 hours until that piece is made. You can actually, like, if you're looking at just Descendant, so if you have all the pieces, just click Descendants and that'll like filter it down a little bit for you. I haven't focused on any other Descendants because I already have these 4 here. But there you go. Easy peasy. Bunny is breezy. And then if you use real money to buy in-game currency, you could speed that up if you wanted. One day I'll actually sit down and play this. Yeah, you should, because it is a ton of fun, and you don't have to worry about how good you are, because it's not a traditional FPS. All right, so let's go here. No problem, Milspec. I got you. I feel like we are almost in time for breakfast. Crazy 24 hours. Yeah, I am referring to an ex-president being shot in the ear yesterday, Marty. Good to see you, my dude. Yeah, I figured you meant you're not going to pay IRL money. Now, me personally, I believe that if you enjoy a game and you want to support the developers and you have the money to do so, you should definitely use it for things that benefit you. or, you know, cosmetics, whatever, so that you can show them that this is the type of game that you want to see in the future. However, I also get it. If you don't have the money, do not waste it whenever they make the game free, right? No, I mean, not to pay. Okay. I said the same thing about Division 2. It didn't happen. Well, that's, you know, I can't make you do it. I spent $800 on a virtual ship. Gotcha. I got a buddy who plays World of Warships, and I'll bet you that he has spent well over 5K on that game. I would put money down that he has. I did buy Division 2 though. Yeah, but Division 2 has a big update coming out next year. So if you waited until then, whenever the rest of us are all playing it, you know, that would be a really good time to pick it up, or maybe right before. But right now, this game is a whole lot of fun to play for free.
There is a way we can track the whereabouts of the phase shift gate. I will personally synchronize with the search drone and look for energy traces.
Okay, let's see.
I was connected to will eventually malfunction due to its circuit.
Yeah, we did have a 10-minute time limit, and because he kept stopping, let's see if it's glitched and it does it again. I haven't played. I tried playing it about 3 weeks ago, I think, because of all the updates that came out, and I just it felt really clunky and weird to play, and so I turned it off, and then this game came out. So I've been waiting on this game for over a year and a half now, so I was glad to see it come up. Fog of War's been taking up your time. Yeah, no, I hear you. I don't know if that's a game or if you're speaking politically, but yeah, either way. GTA got me a few times because I didn't have Go partners, so I had to shark skins. Yeah, I paid for some GTA stuff because they put such a long timer on everything. It's like, in order to reach a normal place in GTA, it takes so damn long. Why am I losing shield? Is that what's happening? My shield is fueling this dude, so if I don't have shield, it doesn't move. And if so, how do I get my shield back up? Do I just let it fill up before we get back in there? Your oh yeah. That's right. The video series you're doing.
The phase shift gate seems to have passed through this area. I can detect a faint energy signal.
I could use some regular ammo.
Vulgus signals are interfering.
Dude, why am I not getting any ammo?
All Vulgus who are obstructing the tracking must be removed. All I can do now is follow the faint traces I can sense.
There we go, some ammo. Oh. That looks like it's my crit. The 9,045. There was one for 15,000 a second ago. Oh, the locked 9999 from like Final Fantasy.
It seems they stored the device here. There are lingering traces of a large amount of energy.
Yep, crazy long now to mini DLCs. I'm way behind. Oh yeah, on GTA. Yeah, I played it on PlayStation, and now my PlayStation stays at home, so it's like I think I did buy it on computer, but I just haven't downloaded it or played it at all. When you have young kids, it's very hard to play a game like that. Loved it, felt powerful, hitting max limit, yeah. No doubt. Ow. One shot my shields. Okay, we have 4 minutes and we're not even close. Ah, GTA, the good old days. Let's see if I can push forward and cause the spawn. No. Like, if I could just get a second player to join in, we could just keep pushing. I don't know if my brother's tabletop gaming today or not. He still plays like Dungeons and Dragons type games, even if it's virtually. Evan, I used to play tabletop stuff with the kids, Cyberpunk, Street Fighter. That's one of the ones he does is Cyberpunk. I used to play Vampire the Masquerade tabletop back in the day. Obviously, Dungeons and Dragons was a big one whenever I was younger. Fun if you have close friends with good imagination. Yeah, most of the people, in fact all of the people I used to play with other than my brother Justin, I don't associate with anymore. Now that I have a second person, how close were we to the end? I'm very curious about how close to the end we were. So we got stopped like right there.
Watch carefully.
Oh my god. We were 20 seconds at most away from the end.
Protect the drone. I will check the location of the phase shift gate.
Oh, we're still on the timer though. Come on. Finish your scan, you stupid thing. Four, three, two, one. Oh god. I thought we were about to lose it. I was about to lose my shit.
These coordinates are close to the Prime Hand's ruins. The Volga signals are already going crazy.
I was gonna join Zachary. Are you sure you won't need me on support?
D&D, cool, never played. I watch a dude that does. There you go. VTM was one of our favorites too, and the werewolves one, can't remember the name. It was just so the name of the company was White Wolf,
That's a death flag.
and it was just White Wolf Werewolves, if I remember.
I'm sure I'll be okay.
And then you also had like magicians, you had other types of changelings. Yeah, I used to like that game quite a bit. I used to enjoy the tabletop back before, you know, everybody was playing computers all day, every day. That's if you've ever watched me play Vampires the Masquerade Blood Hunt, that is what that whole entire game is built off of. I'm not sure if you ever came in for one of those streams though. But Blood Hunt is my favorite battle royale to date, actually. How long have we been going? An hour and 54 minutes? Maybe we'll do one more mission. I'm gonna take a small break, go grab something to eat to keep my energy up so we can keep going, fellas.
We've detected signs of the quantum energy extracted from the big.
I mean, we can always rely on our arcade somehow if something happens.
Okay.
Got us this far, right?
Arcade's an unfathomable power. With unfathomable potential, too.
Delete all that
That's
junk.
what you call hope, Jaber.
Hope.
Looking for max health. Health is the strongest defense tool there is. Or is that the right word? Health is the strongest thing that keeps you alive. Because there is literally defense. Let's clear out some of our extra inventory. What level are we now? 76 is our highest item. Let's actually keep 176 alive. So we can upgrade our weapons. There's another 76 that we can chunk. So we'll keep the 74. To 75, but well, maybe we'll keep that. Okay. So I'll show y'all how to upgrade weapons since we're here, because I am starting to get a little behind on my weapons, so we can get our DPS up. We go over here. Same as if we were going to the lady who drops us or makes our blueprints for us, our equipment. We'll actually do this. I'll heat up something quick to eat, and then I'll come back to y'all. Okay, so depending on what type of equipment you're trying to upgrade. Oh, look at that. We got a restored relic. So we got all of the equipment for it accidentally. So now we got 4 hours, and then we'll have the restored relic. Which one is this? We'll look at it here in a minute. So you need this piece of equipment right here, the precision phase exchanger. If it's going to be a gold weapon or a purple weapon, if it's anything lower than that, you'll need this other phase exchanger. These here are for upgrading or swapping out attributes on your guns. And I believe these are for something else. I forget what they are. So what we'll do is we'll get that phase exchanger thingy that I just told you about, the little round ball with the knobs. You'll come to weapon level transmission, and our primary weapon, which is the Fallen Hope, is now level 64. But what we're going to do is we're going to get one of these level 76 weapons here. We're going to bump it up. You see how we need these precision phase exchanger to bump it up? That's why I have 13 of them, because I'm constantly having her build those. And now our DPS just went up significantly. I didn't watch how much it went up, but it went up. We'll give you another example. This is our secondary primary weapon. So this is the weapon that we use the most next to our primary weapon. This one has 70,911 DPS. We're going to select that weapon, and then we're going to pick something that's 76 to go against. So that's going to be this Dogma. Oh, because this one is purple, it's going to use the blue phase exchanger. The golds use the purple one, so I kind of misled you there. And let's go ahead and pop that in there. We were 70,000 before. Now we're 92,000. What's up, Marty? Welcome back. So we went from 70,000, what was it, 995 to 92,213. Huge upgrade. We're going to do the same thing with the pistol here, because we have plenty of equipment, because I've been farming them. Go ahead and pop that bad boy in there. It's gold, so it's going to use a purple phase exchanger. We're going up 8,212.6 damage there. So there we go. And now all of our weapons are level 76, just like that. Now, say you wanted to... Let me find one that I want to do it on, because this one's a good one. Okay, so you see we have bonus attack to a specific type. Bonus attack to a specific type. Bonus attack to a specific attack. That's not the greatest, right? So what we would do is we would readjust it using these fine adjustment control axes. I forgot that I don't have any currently. And I'll find another weapon to do it on. Let me I just want to show you guys how it works. Machine gun, maybe a beam rifle. Yeah, let's do it on this beam rifle. What's this got? Weak point damage, rounds per mag, chill attack, bonus versus Legion. That's actually not terrible. Okay, there you go. We're just gonna waste these right now, but I want to show y'all how it works. So we're gonna lock those in place, so it's gonna cost us more of the readjustment material. Okay. And we're gonna change out these two. Now we could probably keep the chill attack, but it'll cost more. We jump up to 20 with that one. Costs 15 more to add in a third. So readjust. Now we get recoil and firearm crit rate. You know, we could do it again. There we go. High chill attack and high damage versus Colossus. That's actually a really good roll right there, guys. So we didn't waste. We actually did really good with this one. We got weak point damage, chill attack, bonus attack versus Colossus, which is where you would typically use a beam weapon, and rounds per mag. So that's fantastic. What's going on, Bobcat? Welcome back. Or if you're just doing it, thank you. So here's where the ion accelerators are. We would have, if we were doing a gold, we would use the purple ones. If we're doing purple, we're going to use the blue ones. And we can upgrade this skill power based on, or by using these ion accelerators. We're not going to do that because I want to wait until we're max level to do that. This other equipment we need to get to max level. So we don't need to do that. Now let's say we wanted to upgrade one of our Descendant modules. Okay, say we're going to upgrade one of these things here. What you do is you would come over to this guy right here. Fred Man dropping his Fred exclamation. So we'll let this finish real quick. Okay. Nothing, Fred. We were just talking. The dry clam was probably the best thing, and you commented on that already. So enhanced module would be come over here and we would find a module. It's generally going to do it to one that you have on hand. So, or we could do like a weapon one. I don't know. Okay, we have one capacity here, so perfect place to do this on. We're going to do the fire rate up. So we're going to go from 15% fire rate to 17.7% fire rate. Or should we do one with rounds per mag maybe? Or let's just do it. Yeah, let's get more DPS. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So we'll spend 300 of this currency, Kuiper shards, Kuiper shards, whatever, and we will bump up our damage just like that. Let's see. Does this one have this one? No, it doesn't. Oh, but we're already max, I think. That will make it max, actually. There we go. This one's already max, so we're not going to upgrade any of those. And there you go. You can also combine modules to try and get more. So let's say we have a bunch of a module. Let's do by quantity. So let's see here. Look at all these better insights we have, right? So we can just drop these in here, combine, and it'll give us a random new one. Better weapon weight. I just crushed 2 pancakes, fries, and a double bacon burger with hash browns and an egg on it. I feel like I earned a nap. Hell yeah. This will make more room for you, but also give you a random attachment, which might actually be one that you don't have yet. So that's why we're doing this. Tech Specialist. I do not think I have that one. So there we go. We'll do Shock Punch. And it keeps putting the one with the most on the top, so we're not the same one every time, but that's fine. I actually like it that way. So we can get rid of all the ones that are super full. I don't know what that was. Discord should be on streamer mode, so that couldn't have been a streamer or a Discord message. Electric gun barrel. Let's just keep doing this until we clear all this out. We're eventually going to need to max out this toxic enhancement. That one's going to be a big one to max out. What is shell up? Shell capacity. Is that only for shotguns? Okay, yeah, it looks like shotgun exclusive. Takes up 16 slots. Jesus. When acquiring dropped general rounds, change to 1 high power round for every 200 rounds. I'm good. If you're running like a heavy weapon, though, I could see wanting to do that. Okay, so now we're getting a little tighter. So we're getting to where we don't have as many. Are you playing this game? Or are you talking about your personal home shotguns there, Jubbo? Because I like shotguns too. But in this game, I don't like them as much. Fair enough. You know I have a range right over here. You should come out and shoot one day, buddy. Yeah, I think shotguns in real life, unless you're doing like skeet shooting or something like that, have a little less appeal to me personally. Again, that's personally, that's not for everybody. I should be also clearing some inventory space by doing this, so that's why I'm getting rid of a bunch of this shit right now. And hoping to get like something I don't have. Maximize toxic resist. I have like a weird thing with shotguns because they are the most unwieldy of guns, right? Like they have the most kick. They also have the most results. So it's like one of those things, like if you're into it, then you're into it. But I would rather go out and practice my pistol and my rifle and doing drills with those than I would with a shotgun. Personal preference. Yeah, we have a few. Okay, I think we've hit a good point to stop. Why do I not have... let me find something that's 6. Yeah, because that should definitely be on there. Yeah, they're different tools for different purposes. Okay, so that was actually I guess I didn't have one for AR is what it probably was, because I don't think I had it before. So I'm glad I got that for AR. That's an additional 8% of firearm attack to my poison. Did I eat already? No, I am going to throw on... I think I'm going to throw on another video and then run into the kitchen real quick and make something quick to eat. So... let's throw on... this is an 18-minute video right here. Full screen.
So we can try and hit that sword.
So y'all can watch this while I go get something to eat. I'll be right back, fellas. Oh, look at that, where my camera's right on top of my other camera.
Keep working on it. Saboteur, sorry. I like the Saboteur better. I forget what the Prowler's other skill was. Where are you at, Katanas? Katana! Come on, Katana. Get out of here! Get the fuck out.
What?
What?
Really?
Really? I said, what? What's up, buddy?
Where is everybody?
There's quite a few people over in, Phil's, I think.
Nope. Nobody.
I saw his chat was lit up earlier with like 4 people in it.
Just 2. Me and, James.
Oh. I briefly looked, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, go here. I'm just gonna use this for movement. I'm gonna keep working on katanas only for Fred. For the Fred minion.
What are you guys playing now?
I'm doing Blood Hunt. I changed my schedule, or I kind of set a schedule finally. So I'll do D2R on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then I'm gonna do my other games on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Saturday I'll be up in the air. And then Sunday is gonna be almost no chance of streaming.
Oh, okay.
Wife wants a day to her.
Sure, that makes sense.
I'm already gone all week after all. I don't know if like Girthy or somebody's gonna join me, but right now I'm just gonna do Katana only challenge. Fred wanted to see me do it, so here we are. Thank you. God damn me with that bullshit. You didn't know I had the katana on me. Katanas for the win. Looking for a save so I can get invisibility. Wow, what's going on here? Give me them boots. Oh, they got like golden shotguns and shit. I'll take a double jump boots all day. Let's go. Somebody will want those boots. It's not me.
Alright, so, oh, just bang my knee on the desk. While this is playing, I'm gonna go ahead and eat my tacos. I made a couple of beef tacos with a cilantro kind of cream avocado sauce that my wife makes. Beef, cheese. I went real simple so that we could eat it real fast. But we're gonna watch this while I'm doing it. And I made me a new coffee, and I should be ready to rock and roll here in just a couple of minutes. I'm just letting it cool off just a hair.
I'm not gonna get there in time. Another one. Oh, saw me. There's a bloodhound over there. Okay, there's at least two dudes right there fighting.
Yo, that was fire. That was so good. Man, marry a woman that can cook, let me tell you. Alright guys, so we watched, let's see here. We watched about 11 and a half minutes of that video. If you want to see the exciting conclusion of that video, you'll have to go over to my YouTubes and check it out. For those of you in chat, I will link it. So if y'all want to save it for later, boom, there it is. All right, let's put some music back on. All right, we should be back to rocking and rolling. Oh, thank you for jumping over onto the YouTubes there, NYC. The Tater Man made me an extra coffee. Man, that was fire. Fuck, so good. She makes this. It's like a avocado, cilantro, onion. It's a green sauce that she got from a restaurant. Basically, like she learned how to make it. She got the recipe and she learned how to make it. It's fire. I mean, just beef, cheese, green sauce, and flour tortilla. I'm a happy fat man, I'll tell you that. One happy fat man right here. All right. Yo, why didn't you tell me that you're posting videos, Dom? Hold up, guys. Gotta show my boy Jobo12 some love here. Let me look him up real fast, guys, before we get too far. Jobo12. Where are you at, Jobo? I will find you. And I will subscribe to your channel. I don't know if I have enough tissues for this. What's going on, homie? Good to see you, G-Stax, my guy. Hold on. Why can't I find... Oh, okay, that's why. It's, Higher Hick 85. Doing some Madden streams. I'm gonna have to check my homie out over here. We are currently subscribed. If you have nothing better going on in life, make sure you go and show my boy Pyric some love. If you have any more updates on the Trump thing, I know they ID'd the shooter. They ID'd the shooter because they shot and killed him during the act. They went to his home, they raided it. They haven't given any more information than that really about him. He supposedly is registered as a Republican, but he donated to a progressive party in 2020 after Biden was elected. He was wearing a t-shirt from Demolition Ranch, which is like their shirt store is right down the road from me. They're very much people on the right,
So I'm a little surprised by that. But yeah. He has masked himself as someone from the right, but his only political donation was to progressives. To a progressive super PAC. Okay. Fire Master. Maximize toxic resist. No, we don't want toxic resist. Okay. So let's get back to where we were, which is right here. He shot and killed one person, and another person is, or another two people are in critical condition. They're trying to find out more motives and details and all that stuff. We'll probably find out more throughout the day. I watched some videos about it this morning. CNN is absolutely wild. Their first three headlines refused to acknowledge that he was shot or that it was even an attempted assassination, but said that it was an incident and that he fell on the ground, which I think is absolutely wild.
Retrieve the battery from the enemy and send it this
well, I imagine that the stuff with being on the right, all that stuff was a disguise. So that he could, one, get into the convention and or to the rally, and two, so if he did somehow get out of there, there would be less eyes on him.
Well, when it comes to firepower,
That is my thought.
I got your back.
I don't think a Never Trumper would do it, and I don't think a Never Trumper would even spend money on a progressive PAC. It's just not normal. But somebody trying to cover their tracks would. It was a 20-year-old kid who didn't even vote in the last elections. That is true. Well, at first they didn't realize if shots were fired or not. Man, having upgraded weapons is making a huge difference on the DPS. Remember how many shots it was taken before with this? 20 is too young, and it's definitely too young to be that politically motivated to an extreme.
The supply box should be arriving there soon. Be ready.
But then you have people like my cousin who posted on Facebook, so close. I don't know if it's easy access to guns. And it doesn't matter, you can make a pipe gun so easy. Like, look at Japan has zero access to guns. There are no guns that you can access in the country. And they still had a political leader assassinated, bro. Just, what was it, last year or the year before? I have a feeling that the gun debate will definitely get escalated over the next few weeks to maybe even months. Japan isn't communism. They're just anti-gun to an extreme degree. Well, that or he was just pushed heavily politically because he's told every day that Trump is Hitler. And what do you do to Nazis? You punch them in the face. It's literally one of their mottos. That's like the Antifa motto. Oh shit. Buttholes exploded me. So many of them. Oh shit. Yeah, we don't know the reasoning in his mind, and because he did get killed, that's what something I said to Fred earlier is, as much as I want the response to be quick and lethal so that he can't continue to shoot, I do wish that he remained alive so that we could actually get some sort of understanding of what he wanted to, what he was trying to do, what his motivations were, where he actually leaned, because he does have like two different political positions online right now, right? Because, you know, he's in one, he's wearing a politically right shirt, he's registered Republican, but where he's actually put his money is to Democrat. So it's like, it's a very ow, I got pushed back one. I got pushed through it. Okay. Well, it was $15, but it's the only money he's ever spent. He actually probably spent more than that on that demolition t-shirt, to be fair. Well, it shows where your actual, like, leanings are, generally. And again, I don't think somebody who's a Republican is going to try and assassinate Trump right now. I don't see why anyone that's an actual Republican would do that.
Analyzing this type of equipment will be much more
Even never Trumpers don't hate him like that. Mind you, again, we don't know what's in people's minds. That looks like it hurt. And to be fair, Trump was a Democrat longer than he was a Republican. Yeah, and he is still far further left than any other Republican leader ever. He's actually more of a centrist than any political leader in our country. I think he's actually the most progressive, and that includes Biden and Obama. He's more progressive than both of them too. I don't know if it's for the money, because he had all the money that he needed. He has more money, and he's only lost money in service to the country, right? But if you were to say for political power, then that would be true. He is a populist. What does the population want the most of?
Demolish the cave where the extractor is located. Master Amon has achieved his goal.
And it is sad because people lost their lives over this craziness. It doesn't matter. It's all sad. Dude clearly needed help, but not only got bad advice, but only got bad advice. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, I love you, bro. Let's stop online. We can discuss later on. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to agree on everything though either. Ow! Talk about getting spit roasted. Pick this camera up just a bit. There we go. Get Mufasa up. Can't have him falling off a cliff, right? Right. Yeah, like pins at a bowling alley. Yeah. Not only that, they got me in the ass.
If only I was able to attack, I would not have allowed them to get this far.
If only I was able to attack.
All of you, this is your opportunity to earn new body prosthetics and persona.
Open fire. Thank you for all your hard work, Descendant. Now let's find a way to reactivate the phase shift gate.
Okay, I'm just glad it didn't make us go back inside and do that like 3 times. Which one do we want to do? We'll do this one here.
Descendant, if we use the body of a Legion of Immortality unit, we will be able to gather more of the energy required to reactivate the phase shift gate. The biopower supply of the cyborg Vulgus
Mufasa!
quantum energy. In other words, if we collect their batteries, we will have enough energy to operate the gate.
You mean if we collect batteries, we'll get energy? Let's go. Mufasa.
A drone that can collect energy will be arriving shortly. Be ready, Descendant. I will identify the Vulgus units which have high quantum energy saturation levels.
High quantum energy saturation levels. And are the guns universal amongst characters? Yeah, all guns can be used by any character. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this mission. I'll go back and I'll read your whole question. But basically, some guns are better for other characters than others. I think Diablo 2 with guns, like building your character out does the majority of your damage, is picking the right build for the character. My character does damage over time with AoE. Bunny is a AoE specialist, kind of like the Novasork. This is more of like a poison necro that I'm playing. I don't know the others quite as well, but there's like fire sork type characters. But yeah, this is another game that's all about your build, less about how easily you can put your cursor on the head of the target. But I'll elaborate once I actually read your whole comment here in just a minute.
Crap. I don't have enough firepower to cover Jaber by myself. Can you take out some enemies from your side?
When they have that red circle around their head, you can only damage them around the in the bullseye of the red circle.
I can't tell if this is a Descendant or Jaber's turret.
The fire tie. That's not a bad idea. I'll add
Oh,
it to my
bro.
list of things to develop.
He bumped me as I jumped. I know he didn't mean to, but he definitely did. Frickin' Mufasa. Fucking everything up for everybody. Oh no! That one I fucked up, guys. Am I going too far? I am 100% going too far. Hang on. Okay, how many hours to max a character and their guns do you think? I have no idea. I'm not even maxed on guns or character. My character is max level, but not max like equipment and shit. Ooh, ooh. Launched me off. I was gonna read your comment, but then I noticed that the guy was down, so can't just leave him sitting on the ground. I don't even know how many hours I have into the game myself, to be honest with you. I want to say less than 40 currently, and I am working on the second to last area. And then we get into in-game. Now the great thing is, once you get to in-game, you don't have to go back and level a character through the main world, so through the main game. So unlike Diablo, where you have to run through the main game with each character, you can literally just pick up the character and go to areas that can level up the character. Okay, mission done. And let me catch up with comments real quick and get off my foot before it falls asleep. Okay, so are the guns universal amongst all characters? Yes. So let me elaborate on that. So this gun that I have here, the Fallen Hope, it's an ultimate, and with it being ultimate, it has some negatives and some positives. So it automatically starts off with minus 40% hip fire and aimed accuracy. But on hitting a poisoned enemy, increase firearm attack and apply this buff to the attack on defeating a poisoned enemy. The defeated enemy will trigger an explosion with a certain chance, inflicting additional damage to nearby enemies. Inflicts poison on enemies damaged by the explosion. So you can see it poison, explode, add poison, and it builds on itself. And then you can take this gun, and if you build this gun 4 times, which takes some farming, you can upgrade it 4 additional times. So you actually have to build it 5 times. to get it to max ability level. Right now, the additional damage on poison targets is 55%, but I imagine we'd have to look and see. I don't know how much it is, but I imagine it jumps up to near 100% additional damage on explosion. And then you also have the firearm damage is currently at 10%. It'll probably go up to about 50% additional if I had to guess. Whereas a gun like the Tamer doesn't have a unique ability, but it is an all-around good machine gun. Now, each gun has a type of ammo. So you'll see this is orange type, which is explosive, I think. Let me look at it real quick. Special rounds, sorry. Special rounds. Where did my gun go? I need to put my gun back on. These are regular rounds, the general rounds as they call them. Purple is high power rounds. Green is impact rounds. Orange is special. So there's your different type of rounds. And then you have different guns in addition to that. So you have beam rifles, which is a steady beam. You have grenade launchers that act differently. Each grenade launcher acts differently. You have sniper rifles. You have scout rifles, which are one shot per trigger pull, but have a faster back on target than like a sniper rifle does. You have burst rifles, which are called tactical rifles, which shoot like a 3 or 4 round burst. You have submachine guns. You have assault rifles, as they call them. You have machine guns. You have shotguns, you have hand cannons, and then you have pistols or handguns. So lots of variety, lots of mixing and matching and making things work for you. And then you have modules that you can use to up or downgrade different things based on your character. So, or what you want to run on your character. This is better right off the rip. Skill. So we need to upgrade that one. This is Skyrim, right? Facts. You also have these modules here, which just increase stats and give extra modifiers. So like what I currently have is the ultimate HP support, which gives me 150 max HP. It gives me a firearm proficiency gain modifier, so it gives more proficiency per kill. And then you have electric resistance. Whereas this one next to it that we're looking at gives us 34 less max HP, but it gives MP recovery modifier and EC search radius increase modifier. We can talk about what the EC is later. You have shield, defense. These are all things that can be upgraded, and then you have different ones that are actually sets. So you won't find ultimates and sets, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. I haven't gotten that far in the game yet. But with the sets, you can see here, this set, if I have 2 of them, my toxic skill power goes up 6.2. If I have 4 of them, the firearm status effect trigger rate goes up another 12%. So our trigger rate would go higher with that causing toxic that we have. You then have your reactor, which every reactor is a little bit different. So like this one here, it gives me higher skill power and higher sub attack, but I lose my Q, C, V, and Z damage by 617 each. So it goes down. But at the bottom, we also have, let's see here, we got to hold Alt, additional skill attack when attacking Legion of Darkness, and heal modifier, whereas the other one has skill costs and skill critical hit rate. So the long farm is getting all of the perfect equipment for your character. Now there is a additional character type, which is the ultimate characters. So like Bunny has an ultimate, and with the ultimate you get additional damage for that character. Or additional stats for that character. And so in some ways you can call that pay to win, but you can also get them free. You don't have to pay for them. You can get it by farming, but it's very long and tedious. So some people are buying the ultimates and some people are farming them out, which is another part of the in-game gameplay. Okay, last mission for this particular area. Weren't we just here? There's our boy Mufasa again. Saved his life. I definitely did that. I don't care what he says. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Ooh, a little bit of lag twice there.
I hope we're not too late. I can see the movements of their raid party.
Okay, back this way we go. I love the grappling hook though. And you said these are called looter shooters? Yeah, it's a looter shooter. Meaning the game, what do you call it? The game cycle is shoot to kill, kill to get loot, and then, you know, like an RPG would be a RPG with loot. Even though like pretty much all RPGs are loot based, but like think of like Final Fantasy VII, the loot is set in specific places and some enemies have loot. Well, instead of that, this is almost all of your loot is found from enemy drops. Get wrecked.
If we don't stop them, they'll try to repair the energy neutralizing device.
Oh, homie already died 2 times before I joined in.
Looks like Eamon's hunting on this maiden appearance. Careful you don't get bitten.
Oh, almost got chunked off. Nice. Barely survived that.
Wait. It was a minor problem when I tried to activate the phase shift gate.
Thank you for the revive.
Entrance to the Prime Hands ruins.
Never got into these kinds. Yeah, so this is my introduction to this type of game was Destiny 1, and I immediately fell in love because it has almost everything I ever dreamed of in a game. The only thing you could add to it if I was like creating my own game is adding some sort of vehicle, you know, so you can have racers and everything in it too. But I love the concept of the RPG elements, you know, oh, there's a teleport dog thingy. The RPG elements of gaining gear and upgrading and getting stronger, while also having my love for FPS shooters included into it.
Checking signal. Stand by.
Man, we got 11 viewers in here today. Let's go, guys. Oh, I didn't even see Mustang up there. Mustang, sorry for missing you earlier. If you were still around, thank you so much for being here, buddy.
There will be some lingering consequences. But the gate to access the ruins was more volatile than I anticipated. If we leave it operational, there'll be another quantum pulse explosion, like the one we saw with the abandoned gate of the cave. We have to temporarily stop the energy supply to the gate after the infiltration begins. and reactivate it once the infiltration team.
Last shooter I was into big time was Halo 2 Online. Well, Halo was a big precursor for Destiny.
I'll cover you.
Just so you know.
Place down no matter what. Infiltrations.
Destiny would not exist if it wasn't for Halo. A lot of the gun types and the mechanics and the shooting was built off of that. Now, the difference between that one and this one is that one was a straight up first person. In year 2, they added swords and you could go third person while carrying a sword. Whereas this took from like Division, which was the over the shoulder kind of third person view.
Has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early descendants. Oh no. Alien has stationed a large number of forces within the ruins. The Vulgus commander who attacked Blair and the recon squad must be here as well. I recommend being prepared for sporadic battles. There will also
Sporadic
likely be
battles.
a number of traps set up to prevent us from advancing. According to the records, in order to activate the
Now, I like the storyline a lot better in Destiny, but this game's gameplay is amazing. I love the added grappling hook, whereas like Destiny had like a double jump and then a triple jump, and then even if you went really wild, you could get a quadruple jump. You also had like floating and like basically like boosters to get your Titan up, and then you had like magic flying with the Warlock. This is just everybody has the same movement, and then they have a couple of skills that could add to it. But everyone has the grappling hook, which I love to death. Long nights of teabagging nerds and hearing them rage on the headset, the good old days. Yeah, but you're not allowed to do that anymore. Most games don't even allow you to teabag. This game doesn't even have a crouch, so it's completely out of the question, and there's no PvP, to be fair. It's all PvE currently.
I think they're after the Iron Heart. Please, we need reinforcements. Master Aemon. Strange. There's no response. It doesn't make sense. Master Aemon should be on Corell's ship. Keep requesting reinforcements.
The electronic jamming signal installed by Jaber is blocking Vulgus communications. If we can keep this up, we have a chance of winning. This operation will work, provided there are no surprises with the inversion process. There is power to some parts of the ruins, but it has stopped working in other sectors. There's no clear route. We'll need to rely on our agility.
The loot doesn't drop for everybody. No crouching. How do they make poops? They just like they used to do back in the old day. They just walk and poop. It just drops out and they keep going. They do it in midair while they're flying, so it doesn't get all over them.
We must complete Master Aemon's mission.
Oh, shit the bed. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you. This is dumb. This is a pointless place to put these things. Okay, I guess once the guys got over, it went away. Oh, what the? Hey, I did go and sub over to your channel there, Dom. And then posted a link in chat for other people to go and show you some love. So hopefully some people go check out my guy.
My loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics of persona. but I will share my persona with anyone.
If it wasn't for this guy, there is a chance I wouldn't be here today. So show the man some love. He got me through many painful days of dealing with customer service. Let's see here.
Descendant. Approaching the zone where the prime hands are located. Hold on just a little longer.
Just hearing customer service gives me nightmares. Dude, during the 08, I'm telling you, I would literally wake up to, I would have nightmares about the mortgage stuff. Because literally from the second we got into the call center until the minute we went home, we had calls in queue. It would literally, the queue counter stayed at like star, or I think it was pound.
Even my imagination. Humans won't be able to withstand it even for 1 second. Descendant, can you hear what I'm saying?
MMC said he's gonna give you his man love. Whoa. I would have like literal nightmares of the call dinging in my ear and talking to another customer that was either crying or screaming at me. 15 calls on park. No. It was triple digits, but I think after it hit 199 calls in queue, it would just switch to number.
The human body cannot withstand inverted energy.
Whoa. This dude's about to get wiped. Oh, it. Whoa. Why is it reversing?
Infiltration team, this is Jaber. Requesting an update on the current state of the operation.
What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Damn, that hurts. Pass me some more rounds.
That's the last magazine. Use it sparingly.
In 08, I was doing call center for sales cap. Oh, so you weren't there during the crisis. You must have come just after that, because you were there when I left, like 5 years.
Do you think we have a chance?
So that would have been 09, right?
Ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we'll hear some good news from the front. Any of them.
Because I left in, I think it was October. I was like 20 days away from hitting the 8-year mark. I'll put it that way. You came in 12? So you were only there 3 years when I left? Is that right? No, 2 years? No, there's no way. Because I left at the end of 14. And we worked together longer than that. Are you sure about that date?
Descendant, that laser device runs on an external battery.
Are you sure?
The location of the battery's heat source on the receipt. Destroy it.
So we were working together not long after you started then. Is that accurate to say then? Because you left not long after I did, actually. Yeah, I know I joined in 2006, and I left 2014. And what a change the oil field gave us, right? I don't know how you did your last day, but I remember I was on the call and it was one of those. I gave my money, or I had the money deducted out of my account for a rental, and then the money came back, but I spent all the money after it came back because I thought it was already spent, and getting yelled at. And I just remember messaging Rose because our boss at the time wasn't there. I remember messaging Rose and being like, was it Rose? I think that was her name. Hey, can I come talk to you? And I just came in there and I was like, ma'am, this is my 2 weeks. She goes, you know what? You can just go ahead and go home. We'll pay you your 2 weeks. Greatest decision I ever made in life. My entire life changed because I made that decision. The decision I was scared of for so long. Same, I was scared, but it was the best decision I ever made. Yeah. Okay, let's watch this video.
The inverted Ironheart is forcing the dimensional wall to open. If this occurs at all of the prime hands, the dimensional balance will collapse completely. The Ironheart must be contained. Watch out! Descendant! Wait. Your arcade is reacting to the inverted.
I don't know why she's rocking heels right now, but whatever.
The energy is being sent somewhere. Descendant, the Ironheart is being absorbed into your subconscious arcade space. Take heart, Descendant. I am with you.
Thanks, guide.
The remaining energy is at 34%. The dimensional wall is stabilizing. Remaining energy at 21%. 16. You're almost there. Remaining energy at 0%. You've done it, Descendant. The Ironheart has been transported to the safest spot. Into the subconscious space of your arcade.
The audio just cut for a second. Really?
However, the Ironheart in your subconscious space can be removed only once. If you attempt to embrace this Ironheart again, your arcade will... This means we have only a single opportunity to convey and destroy the...
Why does every one of our comments get cut off?
Do not worry, Descendant. We will prevail.
Why is the voice and the mouth not lining up? I know it's a free game, but that should not be the case. Oh, we got the Blair Ultimate code. Whoa. That might be a pretty rare one, guys. Okay. Up 248. Let's go. Okay. Now the other one did have some nice stats, so the MP recovery in combat and max MP. But health is the king in this game, so we're gonna stick to that model until we, swap to something like this, the Swamp Recon. Might have to turn the AC up around here. Oh, 81s now. I think, what are we at? 76. So we might need to upgrade weapons again here soon. Let's leave a couple 81s up. We have 181 there. We have an 81 there. I took the temp of the asphalt last week. It was 170 degrees. No, thank you, sir. Fortunately, I work in a tractor these days, and the heat is not so much a problem. It is rough on the machine at times, but it's not as much as it used to be.
Descendant, are you alright? Are you experiencing any arcade irregularities? If nothing is wrong, I have something to tell you. I have finally unlocked the secret behind the Ancestors' inversion technology.
Okay, let's see what all we lost. We're gonna have another Colossus mission to do. But I am gonna have to turn the AC up a bit. No, I do have my fan right here. Let me just turn on the fan here. Yeah, I used to work outside in the sun with no AC at all when I was in the oil field in the desert, so I've been there, done that. Got the t-shirt. Glad that I don't do it no more. Complete turning crisis into opportunity quest one time. Okay, so we're not quite there.
Leave it to them? I agree. Right now, we've got bigger things on our mind.
Entertaining those thoughts can be very dangerous, Jaber and Blair.
But we can't access Fortress yet. So can't. Hold up, we got a mission somewhere. Yeah, here it is.
Having completed preparation. Descendant, I have received reports of
Damn it. Since Mr. Colossus Expert is being so serious about this, looks like we have no choice, Turret Boy.
I believe the data from the Colossus will prove useful.
Useful? For what? Cracking open amorphous materials?
Please, just let her finish.
As Seneca said, the Colossi are moving towards various regions, not just Hagios. If those regions show signs of inverted energy, we may be able to use that for our overall plan. The plan to destroy the Iron Heart.
Well, that's good news.
Whatever you're planning, we have to do it fast.
Yeah, the desert was no fun. Yeah. One day, Dream Shop will Cold as heck. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One day you'll have your dream shop and it will be cold as all get out. Okay, pop this sucker in there. Pop this sucker in there. Probably go ahead and do this guy. Oh, we can't do any more researches. There's only a total amount, or a max amount you can do, so. So we did level up our guns. We're at 76, but we have some 81s. That's a 5 level increase. Is it worth to increase? Question. Let's see how much DPS we get out of it. So 56, 170, up to 8349. $16.95. We do have 13. We're building more. Okay, we're gonna flip a coin. Heads, we change it. Tails, we do not. Okay. Y'all can't see it, but I can, and it was tails, so we're gonna leave it alone for now. Yeah, the desert wasn't my favorite. Let me go turn on the AC, because this was just a little too cold right on my body. So I'm gonna turn the AC down a little bit to be a little bit cooler without freezing me out. One minute, guys. The wife keeps it at 72. I'm very much a 70. But she's here 5 days out of the week, and I am only here she's here 7 days out of the week, and I'm only here like 2.25. So, you know, gotta let her do her thing in that regard. Okay, so now what do we have? Now we can do Swamp Walker. Let me see if Justin hopped on. Or actually, let me look at something. Braina build. Let's have a look at what they recommend. So that's how to get her. Those are the skills. Contagion link. Okay. So increased HP, increased defense, skill expansion, shock punch, nimble fingers, skill extension, toxic specialist, strong mentality. I don't think I have strong mentality. Let's see how close I can get to replicating this. I also need to finish clearing duplicates real quick. so that we have room for our next area. Y'all saw just in one area we filled up this entire inventory. I could also drop all this in the box too. Definitely an option, but then doing even more management. Sorry. Wife just went on their trip and she forgot the diapers. Diapers and wipies. And she has like a few in the diaper bag and everything, but she just made a mistake, you know. In the hustle and bustle of trying to get everything done. Okay. Oh, and there we go, another season upgrade. We'll check our battle pass real quick. I think we've only had one since then. Okay. Oh, two, actually. 3. So what does this go on? Blue Blood Boomer. Weapons for specialized steel and carbon fiber shimmering with gold hues. The plasma heat source. I still don't know what it goes on. The Blue Blood Boomer? Oh, okay, it's Oasis for the Blue Blood Boomer. Okay. Here's the Blue Blood Boomer. Yeah, this is definitely way better. We'll toss it on there just for funsies. We also got a new EC skin. Kind of like that. Yeah. Let's finish clearing inventory. We only need to look at the greens. This one, everything is same or better. Skill cost, skill crit rate versus toxic skill bit. Okay. Sub attack, whatever. Better, I think, in pretty much every way. Essentially better in every way. Okay. We completed whatever the cycle recycling weapon deal. Let's oh yeah, we were gonna set up our attachments. So let's start with our Descendant module. And what they have here is increased HP, increased defense. So let's start over here. Where's our increased defense that we just literally took off? Okay, increased defense. Then they have skill expansion, which is this one. And then they also have Shock Punch, which we have a few of. I was using a sword, but I think the punch actually knocks them on the ground. Okay. And then Nimble Fingers. Okay. Skill Extension. And I know Mentality. Where's the skill extension at? It looks like this one, but it's slightly different. Hold up. Do we not have skill extension? There it is, skill extension. Okay. And then toxic specialist and strong mentality. So we already have strong mentality, so we just need toxic specialist, which we've been using focus on toxic. Why is toxic specialist better? I wonder. And not toxic master. Skill speed and range increase modifier. I feel like toxic specialist. Maybe because of its level, you can get more out of it. I'm really surprised to see it not using any of the purples. Increase HP, increase def, increase skill expansion, shock punch, nimble fingers, skill extension, toxic specialist, and strong mentality. Oh, took you guys off. Hold on, let me catch up. 75 to 77 is my thriving temp. Oh my god, that's so hot. Ma, Dad touched the thermostat again. Yeah, exactly. Uncle Stinky. Hey, ya bubs. How's my favorite sud doing? Good, just making stuff and hot. How are you? Good, man. Been reducing my alcohol intake for the last few weeks and I feel amazing. That's good to hear, G-Stax. She wears diapers. No, for the baby, you goober. That's good, Stacks. I love liquor, but it's definitely not good for humans. Just put some newspaper down if you're out of diapers. Facts. Yeah, I had a little bit of whiskey yesterday and Friday night, but you know I won't drink on Sundays because I have to get up and go to work the next day. You know what I should have done? I should have done this on a separate setting. Okay. So now that we have our skills, we have, what is that? 23 to upgrade, and we already have HP and defense almost upgraded. So we'll start working on these. I think I'll work on toxic specialist first, and then maybe like this one right here. Whatever, there's one that's skill effect range. That one might be another good one to bump up. Okay. See if spanning it. There we go. Okay. Then we need contagion, which is the hardest one to get, which they didn't even have up here. Okay. So I don't know why they left it out on this one, but focus on tech is going to be one. Time distribution is another. Frugal mindset. So there's some more that we're going to need, but contagion's the big one that we're going to need. Best weapons. We have Fallen Hope. So vibration absorption, toxic enhancement, sharpshooter, focus fire, fire rate. So let's build out our rifle the way it suggests. So we do not have the amount of points available to do this one, but we're gonna give it a whirl, fellas. Man, I hate this ad. It's covering the content, and I can't see. Like on this screen, when I maximize it, I can see it fine. Let's see if I can. I'll have to cover you guys up for a minute, but okay. So we need vibration absorption, which is the recoil management one. This one here. We'll need toxic enhancement, which I know we have now. We didn't used to have it. Okay. Sorry about that. I thought we leveled that up. Focus fire. Fire rate concentration. Oh, that one's up here, right? It's one of the purple ones, I think. Because not the fire rate up, it's fire rate concentration. Toxic gun barrel. Fire rate concentration. Okay, focus fire. Rifle reinforcement, which we haven't done yet. Okay, reload insight, which is reload insight. Do we not have it? There. Better insight. We don't already have it on. I don't think we have it, fellas. Okay, so let's move action and reaction. Do we have that one? Because I don't think I've seen that one before. Action and reaction. No, we don't. Oh, there's reload insight. Boom. Okay. Action and reaction, I do not think we have, though. Like, legitimately. Okay. That might be one we get later. Toxic gun barrel and toxic conductor. Which we might not have yet. No, I don't think we have toxic conductor yet either. So we'll focus on leveling these up, and then as we get the other ones, we'll add them in. I expected to have like the rounds per mag, but you know, we're gonna trust these guys that they know what they're doing. Let's see, what do we miss? Use the search. Does it have a search? Oh no! Does it have a search? Oh, it sure fucking does. Okay, action doesn't. What was the other one? Conductor or toxic would be a good way to do it. Okay, yeah. Good call. Thank you, Marty, for being smarter than me. I haven't drank in a year, 2 months. I did make up for it by drinking every day for over a decade before that, though. It's good that you decided to move on. I'm a weird person in that I don't think there's anything wrong with drinking, but I do think that there are people who can't handle drinking.
Let me see if I bring this guide up on starting off here, if the ad will be gone. Okay. So there we go. Subconsciousness shotgun, tamer machine gun, which we have. We don't have subconscious yet, so we'll worry about that later. But we can look at what they have on the tamer. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Let's in. We'll go to the second one like we did before. So rifling reinforcement, toxic enhancement, toxic conductor, which we don't have. Now he doesn't have toxic gun barrel on this one, but since we don't have conductor, we're gonna put that one on. We need action reaction, which we don't have. Weak point insight and weak point. Okay, weak point sight and weak point insight. Do we have weak point insight? We do not. So we'll save that one for later. Fire rate up, which we have a higher level of that one. There we go. That's so much faster. Damn it, Marty. Way to make me look dumb. Exactly. I think it's perfectly fine. Just not for me. Just one of the things I can't moderate well. Yeah. Okay, so now that we have built out our guns properly, according to them, best reactor. Okay, I think I have that part down actually, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Yeah, I know, buddy. I'm just busting your balls, bud. Let's upgrade some of our modules here. So we don't have a lot, but let's okay. There goes a bunch of our materials. What do we have left? Okay. We have 300 left. There we go. So we are at a whopping 58 of 70. Is that right? So, while we're waiting for the action and reaction, I think we should go ahead and put some more stuff on to kind of expand on what we have. So we'll throw on technician, which we already have a couple of levels of, and focus on toxic maybe? No. What's that one? 58.5. This one is 53.7. I think for now we switch back to this one, huh? Whatever. We'll leave it as it is so we don't fuck with it. Let's do this one here. Insufficient capacity. Gotcha. Okay. Can't do power increase. Can't do tech specialist. What about skill concentration? Insufficient capacity. Oh, we have 5 left. Okay, let's look for one that's got 5. A plane arc acceleration. There we go. This one's the one that'll have to drop off. We'll have to remember that. Okay, and then our weapon one, I don't know if it uses a different upgrade
materials. So let's check and see. It uses the same Coupier shard. So since that is the case, let's find one that is 9. So we could do like a 6 and a 3 or a 5 and a 4. Well, here's Deadeye. And then if we can find a 5, we'll be fine. Or yeah, we'll do. There's our 4. And then we need a 5er. I don't think we can do fire rate. Reload. Yeah, there we go. And this will just be it temporarily until we get the Coupier shards to upgrade those items. Okay, so now our build is somewhat built out. Let's look at what we need to find the things that we don't have. So we need the conductor or whatever it was. Contagion. What's up, Rebel? How you doing, brother? Where to find Contagion? The First Descendant. Okay. Dead Bride hard mode. So that one we can't find yet until we get to hard mode. What was the other thing? Action and reaction. The Kingston location along with the Gravewalker Colossi. Okay. So we could run some Gravewalker and possibly get him. Get it? And then what? We didn't have Toxic Conductor, right? Where do we find that at? How to get Toxic Conductor. We are currently working on this section. Screw you, pal. If you hit M and go to access info, it tells you where to get everything. M. There we go. Okay, so Toxic Conductor. So I have it for that one, but I don't have it for general, which is this one. Acquisition info. We can get it from this mission here. Let's go get it. What are you doing right now, Rebel? You want me to help me do the green colossi? The swamp thingamajigger or whatever? Yeah, you're typing it. I just did it, but because of the delay, you probably won't see that I got it until moments later. And then I need to do, there's actually let me see here. Where are they at? Not reactor. Oh, they don't have the set that you need. What Discord are you in? Do you not have access to the private Discord? Or did I get booted? Oh, you're there. Oh. You literally have mod privileges, don't you?
No.
Did you lose? Did it auto remove your mod?
Yeah. I'm messing with the glaze, so probably gonna be useless.
Okay, let me turn you up. You're a little on the quiet side, but don't you change it. Let me change it so that... Talk for me.
Yo.
Talk again.
Yo.
Okay. Gonna have to 200% your ass.
Yeah, I don't have the...
There we go.
I don't have my Go XLR anymore, so I can't use my Shure mic.
What'd you do with your Go XLR?
It got lost somewhere when I was moving around.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's not something you lose, motherfucker.
Yeah, it just, I don't know.
So it's packed up somewhere and you just gotta find it, is what you're saying.
No, I'm pretty sure it's stolen. Pretty sure somebody took it. It is what it is.
That sucks a fat one.
Alright. Where you at?
I'm gonna run this mission real quick.
You see the bonus building on the hill there?
See if we can't farm that, and then we'll do... Are you already finished with the game and you're just farming right now?
Yeah, I've done.
I want you to take care
Just
of
messing with other characters at this point.
Well, then this will help you level up your characters, right?
What is Kyle doing? Oh no, stop him! Ugh, I hate these noisy SOBs. We should take care of them first.
Oh. I'm not sure what mod change fixed everything, but holy shit. That was an instant death. Maybe it's just because I'm so much higher level than this area. I don't know. We were just working in this area like yesterday.
Yeah, it's weird how it does it.
Couple levels difference makes a huge difference.
You're making my ears bleed. Let's finish that.
Guys, if y'all don't know, this is our boy Rebel. He's the reason why all of my Discord is set up the way it is, so I have literally used the info I learned from him to help 3 people now with their Discords. Using basically his model to design their Discords for him. G-Stax and Fred are around too, so eventually they'll chime in to say hi to Rebel.
I guess that's the strongest one. Let's pull him up instead of the digger.
What's your favorite character so far, Bunny?
I don't know.
Okay, F2 to see results. Fusion skill, weak point damage. Not what we needed, so we'll run it again.
What are you looking for? The toxic conductor, the general round, or what?
Yeah, general round toxic conductor.
Do you see the bonus building on the hill there? My teammates and I went through hell there. Now,
You know, Kira's playing this too. We haven't played with that guy since...
3% drop for that.
Is there a better place to farm it?
What is Kyle doing?
We can look after... I just picked the first thing, I'll be honest with you.
Ugh, I hate these noisy SOBs. We should take care of them.
Toxic phase reactor? Oh yeah, of course. I didn't even realize I had switched to the LMG, but it's a beast.
Ugh, you're making my ears bleed. Let's finish that.
Oh, lag spike. I definitely should have restarted the computer before I started this long stream. Sorry, I think at lunchtime I'll shut down. You know, that'll be a good long stream. Shut down and then come back. Shut down, restart, come back after about an hour of break. Justin will probably be down to join up at that time.
Guess that's the strongest one. Let's pull him up instead of the digger.
Perfect. All prepared to detonate the digger.
Okay. Let's see what the results were. Commando marksmanship. Insight stabilizer. General round magazine replacement, toxic specialist. Which surprisingly isn't something they said I should get. Oh, you know, I should have restarted from right there. Whatevs. Let's do like Rebel said, look at module, toxic. We'll look at general round toxic conductor.
I found one that's a 3.5% drop.
Which one is that?
The one in the White Knight Gulch or whatever.
Okay, yep. There we go. Just finished putting dinner together. Hands were a mess. Rebel, hope you're doing well, bud. That was G-Stax, by the way.
I'm sick right now.
Sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope you get better. Speaking of which, why are you putting dinner together at like 10:30?
Where's this one?
Thought I had it marked. It's this one right here. Hopefully this one isn't sucky. If it's sucky, we'll just go back to that last one. Like if the mission takes too long, I would rather have a 3% than a 3.5, right? Slow cooker, got you, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, somebody is already out here farming it. Let's go. Okay, I remember this one. It's not too bad, I don't think. It's one of the ones I was able to do solo, if I remember correctly.
We need to protect the repeater. And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it.
Excuse me, guys.
Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater. If they hit the repeater, I don't know how long it'll last.
Run out of ammo.
Yeah, I just had to switch guns for a minute because I ran out of ammo.
job, Descendant.
Okay, let's look. Did we get it? Dual claw, colon specialist, special round storage. Dang it. I gotta remember to hit restart mission right from there. Just makes it faster. I'm meal prepping for the week. Work lunches ain't gonna make themselves. Facts. Pick up all these shards. These shards. So this is one that's just a reward for completion, not something that a random enemy can drop, right? You sharded your pants. You understood the assignment? Dang it. I hate running out of bullets. Just a little bit of lag there, no big deal.
We need to protect the repeater. And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it.
I swear one of the like dings for something happening sounds like my phone ringer, and it gets me every time. Ooh, lag again.
Yeah, this is bad. It's froze up.
I'm on the D3 leaderboards. It's because nobody plays it, bro. And we're in Discord, by the way, staxxx. If you want to jump in and bullshit with us, you're more than welcome. You know you're always welcome, my dude. I would think you would be laughing because you were playing D3. I already made fun of him for playing D3 last night. So no reason to push it further.
High-level energy source detected. They hit the repeater. I don't know how long it'll last. See you later.
Rebel down. Hopefully Flynn is paying attention while I get Rebel up.
Managed to keep the communications grid from being destroyed. Good job, Descendant.
Good job, Descendant. Pick up all these Coopier shards because they're muy importante. Okay, what's up, guys? Not much, playing D3. Yeah, I gotta go to my chat later. That is not what happened. That is not what happened. I was waiting to get some help on a boss, and Justin jumped on to help me out, so I needed to be able to chat with him. That is not what happened at all, motherfucker. This guy. Okay, I don't know if I got it. It would be here. Toxic. Nope, didn't get it. I think we got plenty of room. I'll do some messing around with that here shortly. Got a new emote somewhere along the lines. Your super just dipped on us. The super just dipped on you. Okay, look here. Look here, fellas. I did dip on y'all. Nah, like I said, I had a boss that I was trying to kill. And since I was asking someone for help, I definitely needed to make myself available to them as I was asking them for help. So I would do it again. How you doing, Mustang? I missed your comment earlier. Sorry I missed you there, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Send it. It's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal.
Yeah, all these Coupier shards. I need about 2 million of them.
Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus.
Delicate equipment, so be gentle. Oh. We are gonna have to clear some inventory after this one. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater. Make sure y'all are smashing that like button for me, boys. It does a lot with the algorithm. Helps your boy out.
They hit the repeater. I don't know how long it'll last.
Let's check and see if we got it. Better insight. Nope. Did not get it. But I do need to clear out some space, so we'll check a few things and then I think. What? It did what to Peter? I don't think anyone said anything about Peter. That's just where your mind is. G-staxxx. Make sure we didn't get it. Glacial Cinctium. We did get that. Okay, let's clear all of our multiples. Or duplicates, rather. Okay. Toxic singularity. Is this it? Yeah. Start her up again. Hopefully, Rebel is ready. He went quiet on us. I don't know if he accidentally muted.
Oh, I'm just changing up.
We got another person here, so. I think he actually started it before I did, so. It's probably why he started getting hit before I said anything. Massive Basin Tactical Transporter number 1 are nearby. Okay.
Keep coming. Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater. High-level energy source detected. They hit the repeater. I don't know how long it'll last. being destroyed.
Toxic phase reactor. What's up? Boom. General round projectile modification. Nope. Superconductivity. Dual claw. And no. Dang it. I did it again.
Descendant, it's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal. We need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus. And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it.
Are you getting any experience for this at all, Rebel?
Keep coming. Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater. High-level energy source detected. They hit the repeater. I don't know how long it'll last. Managed to keep the communications grid from being destroyed.
Hey.
Good job.
Did we good at that time? Toxic antibody. Nope, again, nothing. Let me clear inventory here.
Descendant, it's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal. We need to check what's going on. Oh.
There's a new item in the Lost and Found.
Attacked by the Vulgus.
We've made 11,000 Kupier shards. Oh.
Oh, that's you.
Started it up while you were still messing with your inventory. My bad.
And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it. Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater. Detected. If they hit the repeater, I don't know how long it'll last. Managed to keep the communications grid from being destroyed. Good job, Descendant.
Okay, F2. See if we got it yet. This motherfucker's being elusive as fuck. Skill simplification? Well, we finally got something worthy of speaking about. I don't know if it's blue or if it's purple. I think it's gonna be purple. I'll look at it again. Go ahead and take a moment to like clear inventory and shit. I'm gonna clean up all the crap and then clear inventory. Get all these shards. I might actually take us back to Albion. I got like a mission turn in or whatever. And then I have some stuff in the mailbox. I want to make sure it didn't drop in the mailbox. Okay, so all this can just get immediately trashed. All this can be immediately trashed. I doubt any of these are going to be high enough level. We can check here to make sure. Okay. I wish there was a button for delete all duplicates. That'd be nice. It's not too terrible when you can just filter by type, but man, it would be nice when you have so many duplicates. Fortunately, like each area has kind of its drops, so once you kind of get an idea of what's dropping in that area, you kind of know what to look for. Makes it a little bit faster. Okay. Okay, consumables are going to be just the breakdown materials, I think, mostly. Okay, let's check the mailbox right here. It'd also be nice if you could break down from the mailbox.
Magisters are probably humanity's real home, don't you think?
The restored relic has an hour and a half left. Okay. So, Descendant module. I'm gonna take that one off. I think that's the only extra one we put on, right? And we'll level up.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
You know what? Technician is probably not needed either, so we'll that one's 15.5. Good God. Let's find one of the lower ones and work on it. With skill extension is duration. Skill costs. Yeah, we'll do this one. Strong mentally, nice. Oh, we went too far, boys. We need to take off Technician. And we'll go nimble fingers. Okay, we have room for 3. Oh, we have room for 2 more because it upgraded or something. So we have room for 3. I don't think there's any 3s, so I don't think there's any that we can just throw on there, but we're looking better. We're getting stronger here. Let me know when you're ready, Rebel.
I'm ready whenever.
Whenevs. What's the highest level we can go up? 81 still? Yeah. That was in White Knight, right? And it was down here. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get this so we don't have to travel as far.
Are you able to teleport to people?
You are not.
I was gonna say, 'cause that's where I go to at the time.
Yeah, that's something that needs to be added. But there's also a closer teleporter that's like right there. I have it marked on the map. I'm gonna go grab that and then get back to farming. Hopefully we only have to do this 1 or 2 more. Oh, I need to also, actually, before we do that, I need to look and see. Is it a purple or is it just a blue and we're just getting unlucky? It's the gold. Which is probably why we're not getting it. I wish I could teleport to you since you're already there.
I didn't know this, but there's free stuff in the battle pass that you can climb.
Yeah. I have a bunch of battle pass stuff.
Just been chilling there, I didn't know about it.
Just letting it chill, huh? There's not a lot. There is like some currency and things like that that's nice to get. Most of it's cosmetic, really. I think whenever you get a booster, the booster just automatically equips. So there's no like going and using it tactically. You just, if you can't play, you lose that time, which is kind of shitty. Okay, and then but that's something I expect in the future will be addressed and better. Rinse, repeat.
Descendant, it's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal. We need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus.
One tapping them mother truckers.
Keep coming. Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater. High-level energy source detected. If they hit the repeater, I don't know how long it'll last.
I think this is actually the most I've had to farm any one thing.
Managed to keep the communications
Yeah,
being
some of these
destroyed.
can be pretty hard to get.
Good job, Descendant.
Even ones that have like super low drop rates, I have gotten faster than this. This one's just being elusive as fuck. Restart mission.
Descendant, it's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal.
Fortunately, this one's really close. It's not super long. There's actually a ton of enemies, so we're getting other materials as we do it.
We need to check what's going on.
Increased level 28 on my efficiency for my my gun here, so that is also something else. Oh, I saw y'all. Give that boy the shot punch. The shocker. Two in the pink, one in the stink. You know what I mean? What did he say?
We need to protect the repeater. And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it.
I 100% thought he was dead.
Keep coming.
Seems like the lag that we were getting has kind of died out. So I don't know if it was just one server or that specific server. Sorry, what was that, Rebel?
This is probably just that server.
Yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
Descendant, the repeater is being attacked. They hit the repeater. I don't know how long it'll last.
Oh, damn.
Communications grid from being destroyed. Good job, Descendant.
Still not a Jesus. Clear the spoils of war real quick. Before I start it back up, I'm gonna clear inventory. Just so you know. Clearing inventory. All right, I'm gonna start it back up. Give you a warning this time.
Descendant, it's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal. We need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus. And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it.
Your mic is quiet again, by the way.
It's just fucking long.
Keep coming. Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater.
I will show you my wrath.
I will show you my wrath.
High-level energy source detected. They hit the repeater. I don't know how long it'll last.
There we go. Finally, some ammo.
Managed to keep the communications grid from being destroyed. Good job, Descendant.
Jesus freaking Christ. Restarting it.
Descendant, it's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
We need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the bulbous. Okay, fine. We need to protect the repeater. And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it. Keep coming. Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater. High-level energy source detected. They hit the repeater. I don't know how long it'll last. Whew. Managed to keep the communications grid from being destroyed. Good job, Descendant.
Again, I don't think we got it. Jesus. Ugh. This farm has actually been the worst so far, and it's for like a non like essential. I think what I'm gonna do, let's clear the field and let's go kill that the boss. Take a break from this farm here. Maybe all we gotta do is clear our RNGesus.
Which one are you on?
The swamp one, the green one. Swamp Walker. There we go. Which there's something that can drop from the Swamp Walker too, so.
Yep.
Okay, I think I've cleared everything, so let's clear inventory real quick. Okay, cleared enough.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. Okay, I think we can go straight into it from here, so... Oh.
What is it, Swamp Walker then Hangman, or
Yeah.
what do you have left?
Just Swamp Walker and Hangman.
Yeah, the Hangman one's hard.
Yeah,
I've been trying to do it for a day or two now.
Oh, are you still stuck on it?
Yeah.
I'll get Justin to come help us. He'll probably help with that one.
It's just finding people to do the box mechanic that knows how to do it.
I mean, I don't know how to do it, but I'm pretty sure we'll clear it within the first couple of tries. I know a lot of people get stuck on Pyromancer, and that was, I did 2 tries without Justin, and then 2 tries with him, and got it on the second try. Oh. One of his plates are ready to be destroyed. Come on. Why isn't it letting me grab on? Oh, what the shiitake mushrooms?
Let's do this.
Teammates just watching me crawl around. Oh, Lord.
Play.
Can you grab them when they're white?
It's broke.
I need ammo. Oh shit. Okay, purples are its legs, okay. Ow. Dude, there's so much poison on the ground. Holy shit, Taki. And I need ammo. Thank God for that. Oh. Oh. He is very mad at me.
Yeah, when he aggroes, he just follows that person.
Okay, somebody finally pulled aggro off me. I was up on the top of one of those deals shooting down on his weak point, so pretty sure that's why he's not happy with me.
He was following me around this little missile the whole time.
Oh.
recent intercept battle provided
Okay.
an opportunity for me to survey the area around the Colossi target destination from within the void dimension. They were headed towards some snowy fields, and the area was emitting a large amount of
little harder than it
Gotta run to the office. All right. Have a good day, Marty.
That's where we think the Vulgus Fortress
Hope to
is.
see you again. If I end up ending the stream, I will be back on. Just so you know. Let's see. We can go for the Restoric Relic. We can go for Ultimate Viesa. We can go for Energy Activator or Greg's Reversed Fate. No, the Energy Activator is very good. I'm gonna do that since I'm not running Viesa. And I got the Python Polymer, which I don't mind because Python's pretty good from what I understand. Hey, that was a long fight, but it wasn't a terrible fight. Let me reach out to Justin real quick. Who's... Okay. So I reached out to him to see if he'll be on in a little bit for the funnel boss, which I still have to finish the next area before we can go there.
Yeah, there ain't much to it.
Alpha, these are the details of the
Oh,
operation.
100,000. Whoa. Whoa.
Enzo.
I just got 100,000 copier shards, I think. Unless I read that number wrong.
What if someone volunteers?
I'm pretty sure I read it right. Talk to Enzo at HQ. Okay, I'll go back to him. In just a momento.
If there's something you need, you need me.
We got... Why is that 3 hours? 4 hours? Oh, that's 48. Yeah. Restored Relics got an hour, basically. 55 minutes, 56 minutes. I just keep these things rolling so that I got them whenever I need them. Okay. So... we have 3 slots, so we can put 3 more on...
If all modules were the same, I'd be after the job, right?
Let's see, duration, cooldown, range. I think we'll do range. Yeah, 110,000 Kupier, just like that. Then again, I'm spending 55,000 right here. So, yeah. Okay, we got one more.
Modules will make you strong.
Okay. Starting to get some stuff maxed out here. We can work on these later. Toxic Specialist will probably be the next main one that we finish doing. I probably should have done it this time, but it's fine. So we have 3 here, and we don't need this one, so we can unclick that one. I think was not one we needed. Let me pull this up. Wrong one. Let's pull up this here. So concentration stabilizer, yeah, it's not on there. So we can get rid of that one. We can focus on something important like toxic. Yeah, let's do that. Toxic and rifling enforcement are ones we're gonna do. We have 10 slots we can work with, so if we pick wisely, I think we'll be fine.
I'd be after the job, right?
So toxic gun barrel, boop, boop, boop. Okay. Can we already take it off? Ooh. Did I just go too far?
Welcome to the module fam.
So at some point, how is it going to be over max? I don't understand. How? Am I reading this wrong? Max capacity 46 and we're at 35. Why is it? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Modules will make you stronger.
Why? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Whatever, we'll unequip it. And then let's go check and see what it does. It didn't unequip it. Why is it saying it needs to be unequipped?
If all modules were the same, I'd be after the job, right?
Okay, let's do this one now. Okay. Let's do this one. Now we're maxed for real instead of fake maxed. Right? Nope, we still have room for one more. So we can bump focus fire or rifling.
Well,
oh, you know what? I know exactly what it is. It's on my first build. That's why. Okay, I get it now. Okay, 46. Got a little bit of enhancements. Let's look at this one. This one, we did lose on that one. Let's see here. Toxment, enchantment, action reaction, weak point insight. I don't think we have the other weak point. Weak point sight. And we already have that one, but we don't have insight. Okay, fire rate up we have. Conductor we don't even have yet. So we'll just leave this one off, but you know, we can just throw a fiber on there for now. Yes. Okay. Let's look here. Not better. Not better. Not better. See, I think what we want is the swamp conductor, or the swamp recons, because it gives toxic power and trigger rate. But we need them in health. Okay. So I think we're upgraded enough. I am going to need to take a leak here, Rebel. I don't know what you're going to do. I'm going to jump into the last leg of the campaign. If you wanted to run with me, you're more than welcome. If you wanted to take a break, go do your own thing. You know, it's up to you, man.
I'll wait for you to get back.
Copy.
Just write shit down.
Were you looking for me? Alpha, the Descendants can act as bait.
All right, you win. Carry out the operation. Let's get this done and destroy the Ironheart. On one condition. You must all return safely. And tell the guide to look after the Descendants.
Understood. I wish everyone good luck at the White Knight Gulch front.
Don't worry, this is great. I've always wanted to have a go at Corral.
Get in line, kid. There is a line, you know. I'd like to cut in front of you as well.
Enzo, please take care of yourself. Remember our promise.
There's no way I'll forget. Don't worry. We'll win.
So it didn't open up Fortress? Or do I have to talk to somebody else now? Of course, gotta talk to another person, and another person, and another person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate this running around the tower mission box.
It seems everyone has steeled their resolve.
It should just be like a cutscene where everyone kind of does their talking, and then once you're done, you you just go to the mission. Okay. Fortress is now open. Yeah, there's still quite a few sections in here with, it looks like 1, 2 missions here, 1, 2 missions here, 1 mission in this area, and 1 mission here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 missions left.
This is off topic, but aren't you all cold? My battlesuit has a built-in heating function.
The Vulgus Fortress.
Yeah, I don't think she has heating on her bare chest. Or semi-bare chest, whatever. And her heels.
Bring it. Take this.
Shield is damaged.
I will sync the communications facility to the drone. It won't take long, but the drone will still need to be protected.
Toxic mixture reactor.
I've identified a few potential locations. The nearest one is east.
I hate these drone missions that you have to follow it around.
Follow it around and just sit there on your ass for a few minutes, defend it, and then if your shield runs out, it stops moving, as I learned earlier. Time remaining 4 seconds.
Thanks to you, I've identified a few locations that show high energy levels. I'll track them.
That was nice because it was already halfway done before we got there. We can have that same kind of luck as we move forward. That'd be great. Okay, again, already in progress. I think it's the same guy, so they probably just started it, but
Earlier, I was doing a mission, and as soon as I joined, it completed.
yeah, I love when that happens. Not gonna lie.
Heck yeah.
are heading your way. You'll have to focus on defense for the moment.
The box targeted the samples. Be careful.
Summoning turret.
That's enough.
Nice.
Levitt, I sense an increase in inverted energy around you. Where are you now?
I was investigating the wreck of a Vulcan ship, and I think I've stirred up a hornet's nest. I need support.
Lepic, how far out are you? Wait right there.
Ah, Cobby. How I love thee.
Should never have sent Lepic off. Captain, survival. You need to hold them off until we get there.
You don't have to tell me. If I die, the 44th Grenadiers will be completely wiped out.
Nice. Jumped into yet another already started mission.
Careful. The enemy is acting suspiciously.
Does it move faster if there's more than one on the point?
I don't know.
Or can we control 2 points at one time? Another question.
Here come the enemy reinforcements.
We can.
There's a lot of them.
Looks like B is already seeds, so we just need to do the one y'all are working on and the one that I'm over here on.
You see the data box? That's where our target is. Secure the target. Hurry! Algorithm obtained. Well done.
Sweet. Another very quick mission. I like those.
I'm gonna come over here and check and see if any equipment dropped where you guys were at. And then off to the next mission. I do love the grappling hook, I'm not gonna lie. That's like my favorite part of this game. You know, other than the fact that it is a looter shooter. Let's join this guy Blaze over here, because he's already got it started. I think. The Blaze Moogle. Blazed Moogle. Okay. What are we doing, bro?
Use the enemy terminal to lure the Vulgus to your location. They'll come at you in droves, so be prepared.
Oh.
You'll have to hold them off and buy as much time as possible.
Sorry about the mic, guys.
We've spotted an enemy squad close in on your location. Be careful.
Eliminate enemies. Okay.
Epic was reckless, but we were able to collect some important intel. The guide has moved to Lepic's arcade. Watch out. A high-level Vulgus has been detected.
High level bitch.
Well done. I'll leave you to finish up the rest of the mission.
Okay, one of these missions. Don't get exploded missions.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
It's good for Lepic. Okay,
He exploded on me.
all is man love, huh? Just boys being boys.
We've identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first.
Oh, have you identified an elite unit?
Let's clear them out. Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal.
Oh, have you?
Great job. Local Vulcans have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
Greg's Averse Fate?
This is lovely.
Nice.
Thanks for the support. You saved my life.
Jonathan, thanks to you, we were able to obtain important information from the wrecked ship. The inversion device must be somewhere around here.
Get all my sharks up. And then next mission. And I imagine the other guys are probably headed that way too. Okay.
The location that the guide sent is full of Volga's signals. Let's spread out, take control.
Oh, I have been
Now it's my
streaming
turn.
for so long that my headphones are like, hey, yo, bro, you gotta charge me occasionally. This ain't gonna work. Let me get it. I got one with extension cord on it. It doesn't charge as fast, but we'll be out of the way and I can move my head however I want. Okay, no more beeping in my ear. Whoopsie.
See? The Volga's power grid blankets that area. Since we don't know which defense facility those bastards are gonna get up and running, let's just lay waste to all of them.
Oh. All right.
Find Vulgus units with high voltage fuses. With the fuses you find, boom. Blow up the generator.
Damn it.
We're dead.
You clearing stuff out of your inventory like I was?
I was getting shot by anything and everything.
I said you have someone to look for.
Dang it. It didn't help that I was in my inventory. You were by yourself. Oop, wrong button. It's funny just watching everyone get completely obliterated by poison.
Grenade throw. Seems like a great idea.
Oop.
Enemy reinforcements are headed your way. They've also deployed elite units. Engage them carefully.
Elite units? No. We can't survive this.
Whoa! Power supply to the enemy has been cut off. Incredible.
You expected anything less? Toxic conductor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I'm confused. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. I have it marked for some reason. I mean, that's good. I just didn't realize I had it marked. I'm gonna go in here and get this teleport real quick.
We've got a lot of fortress defense units coming here. Fiesta, Lepic, can you take care of them? The rest of you, continue with the attack mission.
Okay, I'll blow everything up.
not blow up allies, John.
Need my short shielder. Ooh, double explosives.
This facility is important to the enemy as well. Not a bad idea to thin them out here while we're at it. Enemy reinforcements detected. Engaging. Did you hear that? I think we made him mad. Focus on the mission, Lepic.
Yeah, Lepic, focus on the mission.
Reinforcements! Wipe out those scum! Don't let them set foot here!
The main facility defense force has arrived.
Anyone who brings me the heads of the Descendants will be rewarded by Kulan himself!
Enemy morale seems to be rising. We better be careful. A heavily armored Volk is closing in. We need to defeat him and break through.
Time to wrap this up.
The defense forces have been eliminated. Commencing facility search. Yes, Lepic, keep engaging the enemy.
Get wrecked.
These defense garrison forces are pretty tough.
Don't worry about us. Focus on your own electric duties, Professor. Once you locate the inversion facility, let's finish this once and for all.
Hey, Rebel, what are these things right here? These like, Do
You
they
hit tab and look at it. You hear a ding. You gotta follow the ding sound. It's in this build somewhere.
And what does it do?
If I can find it, I'll show you.
Oh, is it one of these things?
Right, yeah.
Oh, okay. Got it. The code analyzer thingamajigers. Okay. Yeah, let's do this mission and then we'll head back to Albion. I have a mission that was completed. I'm guessing with the robot guy.
Probably.
Just almost blasted a Lepic there. Here, start operation. Stream went basically dead. People stopped talking. We still got 9 of y'all in here though. I appreciate y'all.
Now that we have entered the facility, I can clearly feel powerful inverted energy. I can even detect Ironheart particles. Yes. I am certain that the Vulcans performed the inversion process here.
That's good news. So we can destroy the Ironheart here then?
I hope this ends well.
Okay, I got too much shit. Need to clear some
Descendant,
of my
I detect
inventory.
inverted energy coming from that direction. It appears we definitely won't need the radiant heat absorption coating here. I understand why we moved the equipment here from the ship. This is an excellent place to cool it.
I'm here, just been busy cleaning the deck, prepping it for another water seal and stain. 10-4.
High temperatures of the inverted energy we observed in Hagios.
Yeah, it's not something you can exactly get off your hand, like take your hands off and then keep going type of thing. Appreciate that, NMMC, my dude.
Detective. A large Vulgus force is heading your way.
I'm just glad I got you guys here supporting me, and I really do appreciate it once again. Oh, we've got a full squad here.
Yeah, it's a operation mission.
That's right.
Matchmake, yeah.
I should have thought about that before I started it. Should have cleared inventory first.
You guarded Eamon.
Descendant, deactivating a security system like this isn't that
Fun fact about Glay, I have unlimited ammo.
Yeah, and the devs, when they were asked about it, said we intended for it to happen. We don't have any nerfs in mind at the moment. We like the way people are building out the characters, so you don't have to worry about losing what you've worked on. Which I can definitely find a strong appreciation for. I don't like it whenever you like spend all this time farming out gear and then they just make it useless by nerfing or adding a new weapon immediately. Like, yeah, I'm glad the things are the way they are right now. The state of the game is not bad. There's obviously a lot of things they can do to make it better, but it's not bad overall at the moment.
I'm certain that this is the inversion machine that was loaded onto the ship. But everything is destroyed. What happened here?
There's nothing we can do.
Wait. They left a surveillance record in the facility database. I'll look into it.
Different dream. I don't know if I had that sniper before. There's someone who's already done like DPS charts, and there's one that's slightly better than the machine gun that I use, but the machine gun is... Sorry, go ahead.
I had the spreadsheet if you need it.
Oh, you do? What, do you remember what the top one was?
I can look in a second.
Yeah. We'll be going to Albion after this, so that'll be a good time to do it. I also know that the Tamer is considered the best by a lot of people, but it's second best on the DPS chart. Not counting shotguns, of course.
I don't really like the Tamer.
Oh, I like it a lot. Did it just not shoot well for you, or do you prefer something that shoots with like faster fire rate, or?
I mean, it's a good gun. It's just I don't know. I don't like it.
Great thing about a game like this is you don't have to all use the exact same thing.
The Vulgus were unable to complete the inversion process here. That's why the traces of
That's
energy
not the
were
right
so
thing.
There is a more powerful facility called the inversion furnace somewhere.
Oh, that's the
The
spreadsheet.
inversion process must have been completed there.
Guide, right now, getting out of here safely is priority number 1. Locating the inversion furnace comes second.
Understood. I will try to find somewhere to link to the
I like how they
emergency
argue with this AI entity thing called the guide. Is change their priorities a couple of times throughout the storyline.
Where are you going, Descendant? You're just like your pathetic predecessors. I'll kill them.
Oh.
Shoot the disc.
Thank you for that information, because it definitely helps. Give me my help.
I didn't know about that the first time I did it.
I was like, the motherfuckers are chasing me. Wow. He is all over me with that, those discs. They're coming to you, by the way. You're wondering why I haven't gone after you? Oh, mother bitch. Thank you, sir. The weird, like, random immunity is pissing me off.
Yeah. I keep going down for no reason.
I don't understand. It's like is it like just random how it gets immunity? I don't understand.
Yeah, the different groups they rotate. And then right here, this little disc throwing phase.
I was even shooting them with you, bro. Oh, I don't know what killed me. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I was kind of just sitting there eating shit. So
I knocked it down quite a bit.
yeah, I was using my special. That's why I didn't.
Commencing transmission.
That's why I was just eating the bullets. Is because I was hitting them with my special. Okay, so back to Albion we go. Boom! Was that the last mission?
No.
Okay, I thought there was one more set in the fortress. I thought there was one more section in the fortress, sorry.
Requesting updates from Descendants at each front. Eugen, does anyone need to be evacuated from the White Knight Gulch?
We can't get a full picture of what's happening in the combat
Okay.
zone. Valby, use your waterways and
There's
check on the
63 people looking at that spreadsheet I sent you.
Descendant, thank the heavens your injury is not serious.
Standing by for connection. Verifying signal optimization.
Okay. I am confused.
What is it now? Go ahead, Kyle.
Our troops will arrive. This won't do. We're done with resupply and repairs. All units move to the location of the converter. We're running out of time on both fronts. We have to hurry.
Got it. Let me tack on one more armed component before we go. You want like an ice cube or something to snack on?
Ugh, let's just get going.
An ice cube to snack on? Jesus. I wish we could just completely skip the whole shit popping up. That'd be nice. 35 seconds until restored relic? I might wait on for that. I can do some things while we're waiting on it. Cannot research anymore.
I want to get the there's a SMG I want to get. I forgot the name of it. 1 second.
Well,
the Python SMG.
See, I don't have any more space. I didn't grow at all. Did we get any toxic ones? We did. But it doesn't really work for us. Clear that out. Let's clear 82 is the highest. I don't think that's enough to jump up. That's only 7 levels or 6 levels.
Yeah, I waited on my upgrade on this part.
Till you got to the end?
Yeah.
What level were you though?
I had my one gun at like 84 or some shit like that.
Yeah, see, I'm at 75, 76 on all my weapons.
You could upgrade it now and then wait if you wanted.
I was gonna go to like 85, I think. That way it's like, you know, 9 levels, 10 levels. Or what I'll do is I'll go until right before we get to the, whatchamacallit, the Colossus. I think that's a good idea. Okay, we got a Tompa. We got Ironclad Defense. Electric Specialist, Fusion Master, and Singular Specialists. But I am still
not sure what that quest was that was telling me was done. We can untrack this one. I don't know what getting a second Freyna will do for us. Thought we had completed a quest. It was showing us as though a quest was completed. Are you done here, or are you still doing stuff?
No, I'm done.
Welcome back, Bobcat, my dude. Oh.
Research. I'm listening.
The restored relic is complete. Let's do this. Let's go level up the restored relic. That way it is leveled up. I also have this. I've had 3 Sigor's proofs somehow. Sigor's proofs. There it is. So it is a launcher, another launcher.
Wow.
Let's look at what its special ability is. We'll do that in a second. I do have 85 on one, so I think I'm gonna use my best weapon and go ahead and upgrade that to 85. I think that's a good idea. So what is the relic do? It's gonna be high powered, right? Yep. And not F. Clicking all the wrong buttons. Okay, there we go. And F1. Unique abilities. So fires a guided round with a set chance on hitting an enemy with a guided round. Inflicts ancient fire to the target enemy. The fuck is ancient fire? Oh. Firearm damage times 20%. Not plus, times 20%. That's actually kind of sort of OP in a way, isn't it? I don't know if there's anything that has that sort of multiplier on it. We might save that guy up and use it for a boss or something just to see how it goes. Okay, so we have... Are you done, by the way? Yeah, we have 2 areas left.
Yeah, I was just playing with the paint color.
Daggum painting over here. Painting weapons or painting gear? Or
You can paint your clothing.
Yeah. No, mine's painted. I got a Freya skin. I actually have Freya skin and a skin for my other character that I use occasionally. I forget his name.
Well, yeah, but you have...
Stand with you until the end. All units, I have your missions for the...
I'm sorry.
His special is just not as good to me. That like it's basically useless as far as I can tell. Ismo.
Things can become more
Emo.
clouded the closer you get to
Emo boy.
like that for me with Aisha.
Why don't you just take a lot of damage with that?
I'll help you.
I'll hold you to that.
The server seems fucked up. That or something's wrong with me.
No, it's the server. You wanna go to the album and come back?
Yes, after we do this mission. Or is it that? You know what? If it's that bad, we can.
This is the beginning trial.
You can't fast travel during mission. Eliminate enemies, yeah.
Those are Colossi remains. Descendant, the corrosive fluid from the Colossus has damaged the control panel, and I can't connect to it. We need to destroy the panel and bypass it via the emergency control device.
I'm getting like a slight bit of, it looks like screen tearing or something. Munition box.
Now I can access the emergency control device. This facility used to be an auxiliary of the furnace, which was built to melt Colossi remains. It included a process that made it easier to remove and melt parts such as equipped weapons, round loaders, and battlesuits. Tell me why they were melting Colossi. I'll check the core facility.
You got all the man love.
I hate them things.
The damn goblin sappers.
Yeah, whatever you want to call them.
It's what they were called in Warcraft 2 or Warcraft 1, maybe even. They're the guys who kamikaze you. Someone correct me on that lore. Was it introduced in 1 or 2? And they just got Wilfred. Wilfred down, boys. Wilfred down.
Processed Colossi remains were transported beyond that partition. The furnace used to melt Colossi remains must be there, Descendant.
Okay, let me look at the map and see if there's a teleporter over there. Yeah, let's go get that teleporter. We do have a mission behind us, but I'm gonna get the teleporter and then we'll jump back to Albion real fast. Because I'm getting like screen tearing almost or something along that lines. Definitely feels weird.
I haven't got this one either.
I wonder if it's up top, maybe?
It is.
Like a boss. How high up is it?
I think it's right up here.
Yeah, let's go back to Albion real quick. Sorry, wife made it safely to Houston. Had to reply, or you guys know what happens if you don't.
Cheating assumptions. Who you with?
No, just yeah. You couldn't get off your game long enough to just let me know that you're glad I got there safe.
Do you have Life 360?
Life 360.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's alright. So it's where you can like pretty much see where your family members are.
Oh no.
Yeah. We have that. Always get texts. Why are you over there? What are you doing?
That would drive me absolutely up the wall. If you can't trust me enough to not need to have a GPS tracker on me, then we've got issues that are beyond what I can fix.
Descendant.
You like black hair? White hair.
At this rate, the whole facility will be destroyed.
Oh.
We need this place to carry out the inversion process.
We have to destroy some of the nuclear reactors to lower the output. You find the ones with the fuses.
And my computer might need a restart. Or maybe it's just the area is so big or something, I'm not sure, but it's it feels choppy where it wasn't before. That might also be my caffeine overdoing it. I did have 2 big ass cups of coffee today. But yeah, I think the computer does need a reset. It probably hasn't been reset in like a month. So what we might do is, it's 3 o'clock. We might finish up this mission. You know what?
The power output has been reduced.
We've got, after this mission, 1, 2, 3 missions left. And then a battlefield mission, so 4 missions left. Maybe we just complete it and then reset. No, let's reset after this mission. I'll start the stream back up afterwards for those of you who are just listening in still. And if my ex-wife asked me to put GPS on my phone, I would call her a fed and tell her to shut up. Jesus. Oh god. Best Bubbles comment of the day, and that's saying something. But there's a reason why she's your ex-wife too. Just saying. enemies over here, by the way. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
The furnace's temperature is still outside the normal range. We need to lower the output even further.
We're also at like the 6-hour mark. Yeah, 6 hours, 15 minutes, and I know that YouTube and Twitch get a little weird whenever you get into those. It's like 6 hours or 7 hours. It wants to like boot you from one or the other, so good time to reset, start to stream back up in about 30 minutes or so. 15 minutes, I don't know, something like that. I need to start laundry anyways, so I'll start laundry, reset the computer, maybe get another bite to eat, and then if Rebel's still around, finish it up with Rebel. If Rebel's got to take off, I'll just finish it up by myself.
I'm off today.
This is the only day you'll ever see me get to stream like this. Like once every 3 months, I'll have a day like this, if that. Normally, my wife would want me to go with her on a trip like this, but her wonderful sister-in-law decided that she wanted to have the kid's birthday on Sunday, knowing that I wouldn't be able to go if she did it that way. Why? No idea why. Neither of them are working. He didn't work yesterday.
I've taken over the facility commissions. Now I can control it as I like. Our enemy manages to destroy this facility. It won't make any difference.
At least as far as I know. I could be wrong about that, but I know my wife wasn't too terribly pleased about it. Maybe Justin will be done with his 1,000 words by then.
Enemy is headed your way. I should have taken care of it, but...
Oh, homie was all over me.
If this place had been destroyed, conversion would have been impossible.
Let's go. Yeah, let's finish this last mission in this area. Actually, I think that's a best idea. That way we just come back and we teleport to the next area. Yeah, I like that idea a lot.
We're detecting an enormous number of Vulgus signals from the direction of the main gate. There's another way in. Let's go that way to get closer. It's a side path, but the entire facility is crawling with defense forces. It'll be close to impossible to avoid combat, so be careful.
We've literally shredded like 100,000 of their troops. Like a 4-man squad is just completely ravaging them, and they're like, be careful.
Descendant, there's a facility control terminal nearby. If you connect me to it, I can search for more information.
Die, sniper bitch. Are we basically right back in that main room we were just in?
Yeah, you gotta go upstairs where we went to the teleport spot.
Gotcha.
Energy containing this much entropy would be more than enough to turn them into antimatter. So this is the truth behind inverted energy.
Can we use it for the inversion process, Guide?
No. This facility only melts colossi remains. Heating the iron heart with the results of that process happens elsewhere. Perhaps at the inversion furnace. It must be physically connected to this place.
Toxic phase reactor.
Seem to be flowing towards a location nearby. Let me check the blueprint.
All right. Ooh. We do lose Q and V being stronger and Z, but the others go up quite significantly. And it's machine gun class equipped, something we will always have equipped. Fire skill power ratio up. We don't even use fire skill duration up. That's kind of nice. This one is trash. Although the additional skill attack is kind of nice. When attacking Colossi. I think we can just trash all of them. If it's not better, it goes in the trash.
Pretty much.
Okay. Firearm attack. I need to find out which one is the right one to run for the because they use I don't know what they call these, the like set pieces in your like processor and auxiliary power slots.
Yeah, you need the swamp one.
Yeah, I thought so. I think it's the swamp one, which means we gotta kill the swamp dude a couple more times or it's in the area. I actually have 3 out of 4, but none of them are HP. I need them to be HPs.
I have a couple that I was saving for my build.
Your Freyna build?
Yeah. I'm more focused on the Glay right now.
I think Glay is one of the top builds right now, so probably a good idea. This one is universally liked too, so. Alrighty. And the next one is, yeah, we can finish that up later. All right, guys, give me, I don't know, 30 minutes or so. No exact time set, but I'll be back and we will finish up the rest of the missions and hopefully get into some of the post game after that. So appreciate everyone coming by. I will see you on the next one.